And here we are, final day of coverage here at the Booyah Cup 2026 in Sturnoville, Wisconsin. We got some more doubles action here on the main stage today. It's going to be Martinez and Henry taking on Byrne and Harris, and what should be a good one as we're finally getting our first look at the Angry Bird man himself, Jeremy Byrne, on the live stream. I'm Will Stewart, joined by Nick Teixeira, and here we go for a great day of action.
That's, I guess, how it is. I'm Ron Burgundy.
I don't know how that happened.
But okay. At least you didn't say my dad's name.
I'm here with Gordon Stewart, the best of the Stewarts. Take that, Bryson.
We are underway. Keeping an eye on some stuff in the background. We know that there's some major storms up north. We're praying for you, Green Bay.
If we get snowed in, I'm going to lose my mind. Will and I will play so many hotel legs, though. We're going to get so many darts in if that happens.
You bet your butt we are, because I think I'm in the clear. I'll be fair. Hopefully, as long as we don't get above, as long as we don't get the 6 to 10 inches they were expecting. And we stay around the
way you're using air quotes around 6 to 10 inches, the same way I use air quotes around 6 to 10 inches. Will,
Nick. Anyway, yeah.
So J. Rod Henry and J.C. Martinez, a tough duo to see on the dartboard. But Joel Harris has been in great form lately. Jeremy Byrne, we know he's capable of just randomly popping off. And JC's been struggling, so there's a couple of different factors here. I think J-Rod going to be disappointed in how his run went yesterday, not getting as deep as he would have liked.
I'm just kidding.
I'll bring it back up. Just the way you use the air quotes, man.
Nobody can see the air quotes but you. Dude.
I know, that's why I had to say it out loud, Will.
But no, I think that, you're correct. Maybe not the outcome they wanted. Let's see if they can bring it today here on the doubles cricket front.
And just a reminder, folks, it is best of 5 that we're going to be looking at here. Race to 3 for this format. As right now, Ram and Maloney up 2-0 over Bobsey and Cromwell. Winner of this match will play that winner over there. A couple good matches on the other side. Currently on the winner's side of the bracket still, Ackaby and Mitchell taking on Gates and McCoy. Weimer and Johnson taking on Barlowski and Flats. And the winner of that will play Smith and Long. Everyone else, bunch of loser side bracket teams. We don't care about them. Just kidding. Some good matches yet to be seen.
No doubt. As we are just kicking off the action here, we probably started playing about 10:30 or so. We were updating some things and not really missing out on much, to be fair. We haven't heard of anything special that did happen out on the floor.
Oh, the 9-darter? You didn't hear about that?
What? I'm just kidding. I was about to say, don't you dare do that to me, one. Man, we know that LG hit one, and Unfortunately, missed out on that yesterday, but nearly got the 9 with
That's
Mr. Mike Maloney.
At least we got to tune in time to see the 5 bowls from Alex Spellman.
That was spectacular. What a moment. If you missed out on the Booyah Cup coverage, you need to go tune in and watch that one. You can find the feeds and put that on for yourself, or you can wait for those matches to be posted a little bit later.
Yeah, they'll be posted as soon as you guys admit potato olays are kind of overrated.
Potato olays are absolutely horrible. And
they're not horrible. Okay, they're not horrible.
For you folks that sat here and said, they're not tater tots.
Things that that
yes,
was
are.
horrible.
Yes,
that was
they
a horrible
are.
take.
They're hash brown.
Things that aren't horrible, potato olays are better than inequality. You know, I like it better than that. Potato olays are better than Will Stewart's receding hairline.
My receding hairline. Thanks, buddy.
I like potato olays better than most felonies, but not all. Do you like tax evasion?
Nick.
It's a victimless crime,
buddy.
Will.
Marty says, we will not stand this potato olay slander. Well, you're going to have to deal with it. We control the microphones here.
You're not.
You control the mute button.
I was going to say, you're not even the first Marty that's been wrong this weekend.
Our new co-commentator, Marty, who, maybe a few mishaps, but
nah, he was awesome.
He's had a brilliant, man.
Booyah, you suck.
That was epic. We're going to be using that for a while.
My favorite was watching Will just slowly accept, our jobs are in trouble, as Jeremy Byrne here does have an outside chance. He needed to find a double bowl. And it felt really real when Garrett Rakowski made sure to let us know that he liked those boys.
I knew going into the weekend my job is now
You told me
passed
you
over.
hated them and you didn't like them.
Well, there's a reason why, bud. My job is now gone. Martinez gets the win here for that bottom score line.
Jeremy doing some dart flips in the background. It's just leg number 1 is a loser start format, unlike the alternate we saw yesterday. 1-0 for the Martinez and Henry team.
Not go. I gotta hit the live button. Now I'm relying on it to just auto change on me. Thanks, bud. You told me the.
It does when you do the thing right.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's okay. It's Sunday. Well, what's your favorite part of this weekend so far?
It's coming up when I get to leave you.
That's not true.
I'm just.
I've been
kidding.
on my best behavior this weekend. I only made one World War II joke. Maybe 3 in that one moment, but
no, it's got to be, of course, the cup in general. It's why these players come to compete. Most of them, at least, to be involved in that high money event.
I think for me, it's probably any time someone has complimented my beard and any time someone's insulted it. It's been my least favorite. No, I gotta say, I really love that little trolling video of the players.
Nah, that's good.
I only got 17 people messaging me saying that I was hurting youth darts by posting that. It was fine.
You only got 17 people that did that?
Yeah, only 17 plus people.
Really?
No, just one.
Okay. You want to call them out?
No.
Oh. I got to see that later, though.
I'm just kidding. No, it's fun to have fun. Also, if you ever see anything posted on my page specifically, fun fact, Jin Mounts is 40. I only tell the truth on my page. Anyways, we do have to tell these Wisconsinites to stop telling people to drink, especially if they're underage. It's a god-awful tragedy.
Burn. It's got to, I mean, we have to, we'll put this forward. Of course, Jeremy, the tournament organizer here, put forth most of his efforts towards the bracket side and helping out Matt Everett, but still trying to at least get some darts in. He's a dart player, a pretty good one at that, too.
He absolutely has a solid ceiling. It's so hard to play an event that you're running. That's why when you see him randomly going these runs in Chicago, it's not actually random.
Yeah.
I've seen him do it in Plover as well. Yes, chat. Will's favorite moment was the summer sausage, and we all know that's actually his favorite moment.
Didn't want to call you out like that, but yeah. And the fact that I pulled out my phone and before that,
and I said,
you should have known it was coming. No, you said you're not going to take a picture, are you? I said no.
Consent
I
is
wouldn't
sexy,
do that.
Will.
I wouldn't do that. Knowing full well I would.
And yet, I'm over here just posting positivity like Lisa E.
Oh, I know it's coming. You got some dirt on me.
Oh, I have plenty. None of it I can post without you getting canceled. I just can't believe you used that word in private, man. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. He doesn't say potato ole in private either.
Well, 244 plays 204. JC an option to close out the 18s and doesn't even take a look, and all darts into the 3. A bagel turn for JC there.
Do we think it's an unfair advantage that Jeremy has control over the playlist while playing on the stream board?
Yes, very much so. He can play his Creed and Nickelback.
He's got Mockingbird by Eminem. We got Sad Boy Eminem on. J-Rod, see what he does here with this opportunity. J-Rod and Jolin currently leading the pack. Both JC and Jeremy not having the best of luck. And I just realized every player's name starts with the letter J.
Yes, it does.
That is
Every player's name starts with the letter J here.
I don't know what that means, but it certainly does something, right? Good stay there from Byrne, wondering why it took so long and giving a little bit of a fist pump with it. And JC just a 3. So here's the opportunity. Jolin coming up. Pops a single 18, gets the point lead. I would probably recommend staying up for at least the 4 mark. But if you pop a single, you can go for the 1-2-3 punch. He does go for it, but he drags it back up now. J-Rod not able to get all 3. It is a good turn. I think right now with that shot from J-Rod, I would have preferred that last start at the 18. The only reason I say that is just because Byrne's been struggling a little bit more than Jolin has. On top of that, JC has been struggling as well, and you don't want to leave your partner with the closing shot. You want to leave him with a pointing shot, right? So here now, JC has to start downstairs. He's taking the swing, does find the swing. It does work out quite well. Now it's a 20-point difference.
Well, Jolin, good 7.
I knew you wouldn't like that one. I didn't do it. Good shot right back from J-Rod. 7 mark.
I shouldn't do that.
I feel like you're going to anyways.
Well, a little hold here. It looks like Byrne had to take a call or something. Like he's a tournament director.
It is tough, right? I mean, to play in the tournament while also trying to run it. what Jeremy does right is he surrounds himself with some very talented co-directors and other people helping out as well, which really does help him be able to focus on playing when he wants to play and running when he wants to run. And when stuff is already going wrong, he's also quick to forfeit himself out of events too. I saw that happen. He said, "Nope, too much is going on. I'm going to forfeit myself." I've been at tournaments where tournament director tried to play while also running a tournament, and they've made everyone else wait because they had a match.
Yeah, and that's absolutely not okay. Advice, sit out a few and try to do what you can. From the tournament director side, that is your first job anyway, right? Martinez trying to go ahead and tackle this for a 2-0 advantage, needing the 2 bulls. Gets the 2.
Yeah, that'll be a good open there from Harris. Burton and Harris have a lot of work to do, and frankly, neither one of these legs have been a dominant performance from either side. So someone's just got to lock in and play their game. Yeah, you can see Byrne not happy with just a single mark. JC with an opportunity.
Yeah, this is... If he would have capitalized on dart number 2, probably would have taken the look up top, but not quite able to do so. Alexis says lock in, and that's probably in regards to us. She's caught quite a few stumbles from us this weekend.
Well, watch this drive.
Alexis, aren't you supposed to be flying over an ocean or something?
As long as she's not the one actually in the pilot seat, we're fine, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Is that how that works?
I am a little jealous, though, of some of the spots she gets to go.
Like where?
She was just in, what, Mexico or something like that, I think? Those flyer miles must get her anywhere she wants to go. Anyway, Byrne, not enough to sniff a lead here, so JC probably right to the 18s.
Yeah, but Martinez and Henry just been doing a good job of holding control. This leg has just not been strong enough yet. There's still some time left to get into this match. But a 7 mark there does not regain the point lead. J-Rod gets to play his game, averaging the highest on the board right now. Oh, but no close there. Floats it on the 18.
Oh, there's a big 9 for Byrne.
And that's the kind of spark he needed, right? I mean, Harris has been doing all right. He's been doing enough. Now, again, I wouldn't say full speed to what we know he's capable of doing, but he's been doing enough. Jeremy there goes ahead and pops in a big shot, and all of a sudden it can be the inspiration your team needs.
Seems like Trevor's freaking out in the chat right now. Wondering what these guys are doing.
Sometimes these guys wonder what they're doing.
I think sometimes we wonder what we're doing, Nick.
I always wonder what we're doing well.
J-Rod will just look to close the 17s. We'll only need 2. Gets it with 1 dart. Decisions are being limited for Byrne and Jolin here.
42 is a good number, though, which is the point difference between the two. Would have left a 9. Still, that helps. It's not quite over. JC, this is where he needs to be calculated. And there he decides to have a little bit of aggression at the right time. You're up 2-0. Rolls the dice, and it's not snake eyes. It's double 6s. Means you get 12 spots, and you get the roll again in Monopoly. But will they be able to pass go, collect that $200, and move on and stay on the winner's side of the bracket? Or you accidentally land on Broadway and have to pay big taxes. All right, that's all the Monopoly references I got there. I was going through them real quick.
And there you go. Big shot from J-Rod as he looks to secure this win. Throwing a 5-6 and a 5-7-5. Some not bad averages here. It's just, yeah, that JC and J-Rod scoreline just a little bit better.
Well, this league's definitely been the best standard so far.
Yeah, no doubt. Reminder, just our first of the day, so after a long one yesterday, if you didn't enjoy that coverage,
well, neither do
sorry.
we. I'm just kidding.
Sorry.
I'm just kidding.
That was some great action from the Booyah Cup yesterday. Doubles cricket here, and Martinez and Henry will advance in the bracket on the winner's side. Byrne and Jolin not done yet. They're going to go to the loser's side, and we'll hope to fight on there if they can possibly do it. We're going to keep an eye on some things in the background here and see what we've got next coming your way.
Bibbidi bop, more darts coming soon.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Thanks for tuning in, folks. We appreciate it. Share this around. Let your friends know we are live. We'll be back in a moment with more action here from
Booyah!
We'll be right back.
Darts fans, you are in the right place. I am Johnny Clayton, and you are watching USA Darts.
outs. I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goat is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. Cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready?
Waiting. Chance the hometown hero Michael van Gerwen has to take big moments in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He needs double five. Michael van Gerwen wins on home soil.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
L-style lip point premium 30s. So first, the improved patent non-loosening threading, amazing. You don't have to worry about them coming loose. You're in the middle of a match. Last thing you want to do is fumble around with your darts trying to tighten down the points to the barrel, and another thing added on to the chaos. Basically, the next thing after that would be the material, the hardened technology that they use for these points and how thick they are. Basically less bendable and stays to form pretty true. I haven't seen a single one break yet, including like the Lip Point Premium shorts that I did a review on before. Also very strong, same material. Definitely recommend that one. Other than that, I mean, big thing for some people that they don't think about is it helps give more surface area for grip. You know, some people like to rest their finger on the point of the barrel and gives them a little extra surface area to cover with that longer point. Tighter grouping, which can help when entering into the board. Gives you more space to lay into the bed of the target. And yeah, I mean, other than that, you know, steel tip players, this is your favorite go-to item now, I would say, moving forward.
Darts fans, you are in the right place. I am Johnny Clayton and you are watching USA Darts.
handouts. I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision, come and watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down. Trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the GOAT is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. Cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready?
Waiting. Chance the hometown hero Michael van Gerwen has to take big moments in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He needs double five. Michael van Gerwen wins on home soil.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get underway with some more darts action here from our doubles cricket event. Smith and Long take on Flat and Borlowski here in this matchup. William Stewart alongside me, Mr. Dirachi, Nicholas Teixeira.
They call me Dirachi because I'm hot like Sriracha. This should be a good matchup in front of us here. Jonathan Long, we've seen him play before, but not on the stream this week, and has not made an appearance yet. Neither is this man, Casey Barlowski. Talked with Casey back at Whammo not too long ago. He's talking about how he's just really been trying to put some time into the game, and he's starting to get some real good results lately. Doing all the right stuff. I'm curious to see what performance we're going to get out of this man. And then the other side of this, Jake Smith. We've seen Jake Smith.
Yeah, we have seen Jake Smith before, no doubt. He's won a couple big titles on his resume.
I will say, Jake Smith famously let me borrow his Bud Light jacket at TOC in 2018 because I accidentally wore a UTG jersey. So shout out Jake Smith.
Oopsies. That's a no-go.
It was my first time. I didn't know.
Yeah. Which is funny considering what happened after the fact. I mean, then you worked for him.
Yeah, well, they got over it. They still bring it up all the time. Jonathan Long, most famous for letting me hit a 1-5-2 against him in the blind draw to continue on, as he throws at a closed number. Ruh-roh. Jonathan, I wasn't actually trying to curse you there, sir.
Got a question, will you guys be streaming Rams game next? I do not know.
We just work here.
Yeah, they're just floating whatever they can over here. We have no control over the brackets, so reminder of that. Tournament directors have been doing a fantastic job of sending us matches, though.
Sir, this is a Wendy's, okay? Cutie Kyle Linder saying, let's go, Tony. I will say Tony is one of like the 5 people that paid me $5 on Cameo for a shout-out. That one was for Cutie Kyle Linder. Appreciate each and every one of you guys watching along here. Let us know who you're cheering for. You see some Let's Go Tonys in the chat from Cutie and Jasmine. Well, how about some Let's Go Jonathans? Let's get a couple of those in there. Maybe a Let's Go Casey if you're feeling crazy.
Or let's go Will and Nick. Come on, we deserve a little bit too.
We do not. Not today.
Not after yesterday.
No, no, that was terrible. I just really can't believe you said that about women's rights yesterday.
Shut up. Stop. You're going to get me in trouble, and I didn't even say anything.
Maybe you should have spoke
Mr.
up.
Mr.
That's part of the problem, Will.
Mr. No, I can't even
Say
say
it. Say it.
Mr. Hiroshima.
Mr. Hiroshima's my father. I'll have you know. Well, here's an opportunity. Jonathan Long should be able to get a swing at these 20s here. The question is, what dart does it come on? A lot of Let's Go Tonys in chat. Chat is one-sided today. They said, we don't even know who Casey is. We want Tony.
Yeah. Got a lot of support. What is Tony, Iowa? Right?
Sure. I think so. I know him well enough. I just don't know where he's from.
I just want to, yep, Maxwell, Iowa, Milo, Iowa. A little Facebook creeping for the win.
What's weird is you were already on his Facebook earlier this morning.
Okay. Well, bad news. The wife says that it's going to snow in Wichita. So
I did not say that.
Appreciate you, Wisconsinites, just sending all your weather. I mean, I guess it came from North Dakota or whatnot, but
Yeah, let's
still,
blame the Nodex if you
still.
can, please.
How dare you guys?
25-point difference. Jake's not happy with just the 4. Gives him a big opportunity here for Mr. Flat to not fall flat. Just 2 18s and back to the 20 should be the shot selection. He's playing the safer route. Oh, I don't like this. Don't switch. No, 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 sir. That is not efficient use of your darts. If you're going to stay on the 20, then you have to just commit to all 3. You don't take that last dart unless you went trip. That's the reason why. You want to use efficient misses. Here, Long gets an opportunity to punish that shot. He might just stay. Yeah, it was too inviting not to stay. 3 in the bed there for Jonathan Long. Chicken Little says the sky is falling. Steven saying Nick is ripping on Will today, I see. He started it with the sausage picture. I get to say whatever I want on the internet for this weekend.
Hey, you're going to rip me. I'm just going to be honest. Guys, it wasn't just a sausage. You took down 24 ounces of cheese as well. Sorry. Anyway,
and you know what? It was delicious.
I honestly, guys, that's all he ate all day. So, come on, give the man a...
I eat meat.
He's
I
sticking
eat
to
meat.
it.
I eat cheese. And I tried to eat a salad, Nicky Hinshaw.
He's sticking to his diet. You're doing well, man. Kudos to you.
Thanks, man. One day I'm going to be as beautiful as a good Italian beef sandwich.
That's John C. Riley.
Sure. Whoever that is.
What?
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who John C.
I've
Riley
heard the name
is?
before, but I don't know who that is.
Step Brothers?
Never seen it.
Talladega Nights?
Oh, he's the shake and bake guy, but the other half.
There you go. Dewey Cox?
Oh, you can't say that.
Dewey Cox? That's a movie.
But when I say Cox.
Anyway, let's get back to it, folks. Flat and Barlowski. I mean, they have the 17s. They have the higher ground, but the point advantage slightly in the favor of Long and Smith here. So let's see what Casey does.
Casey leading the bunch in average. New kid on the block. Not only what he is, but also what he is listening to. Hi, Miss Cox. Thanks for tuning in. Perfect timing. All right, Jake Can he stabilize? Needs a stack on top of that dart. Needs to find one trip. And he does get it on the last. It adds a dart. Tony's been the one struggling the most this leg. Awkward spot. Oh, and he kind of pushed it. Got to settle it down. Good correction there from Tony. Yes, guys, I still haven't seen like any movies. That still hasn't changed.
That will never change, guys. I've tried to make him sit down and watch a few movies, but maybe
I've never gotten up when you put one on.
I may have ruined that, though.
Yeah, little Nicky.
I said, let's watch the best Adam Sandler movie ever, little Nicky.
That was awful.
Yeah.
I like Tommy Boy. That was pretty fun. That was a good one.
We're going to watch Step Brothers together. That's next. We have to. Like, as a matter of fact, you're not leaving tonight. You're
I'm
leaving.
leaving
You're
tonight. I
leaving.
need
You're
to
leaving.
I can't
Okay,
do this
then you
anymore.
can leave.
I'm losing my mind.
You
I'm
can
stuck
leave
in
at
the room
10.
with the rats. I'm stuck in the room with the rats.
You can leave at 10.
No, I'm not leaving at 10.
Yep.
I'm going to go home. I'm going to make a nice non-hot cocoa because I don't like cocoa.
So what are you going to make?
I'm just going to make hot water.
Hot milk. That's crazy. Great shot from Jake Smith. Good 7 mark there. But look at this matchup. I mean, we're into the 900s here. Round, what was that, 11?
I hope we get to round 40. I've been asking for it all weekend for a 40-round cricket game.
It was 13. We are not ever seeing a 40-round cricket game. Come on.
We could.
I will slap the players if they go 40 rounds. I'm just going to tell you that right now.
So much. End of round 14 here. Jonathan Long should just be able to pop 217s. That's where you start. Always ask yourself, what is the goal this turn? What is it that I'm trying to accomplish? In this case, it was closing the 17s. Now you go back. Again, a triple on either is a dagger.
Yep.
But I think the safer miss is on the 16. In doubles play, I definitely play around the safer miss in that scenario. In singles, I think you go trip 15 for the fans. Oh, Casey tried to find the 9. Instead, will settle for a 7. Grabs 30 points. Keeps it interesting. Jake, can he get the point lead back? Now has to stay there and hit at least a single. Does collect on that triple. 34 points of difference now.
Yep.
Wake up, Will. There's darts on TV.
Listen, brother. We've had 4 hours of sleep max the last 2 nights.
I know, and I'm on my 7th energy drink this weekend.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to go like
Not
multiple
today.
a day.
No,
Goodness
first one
gracious.
today. I had 3 yesterday, and then I think I only had 2.
I did good. Only 1 C4 for me yesterday.
5. Yeah, so this is number 6 right now. I'm on.
C4, the official energy drink of USA Darts.
I love when I drink enough energy drinks I can feel the ants under my skin.
True. Long, go ahead and attack here. You play a little conservative first and then take a look. Well, just the 2 keeps this within striking distance for Casey.
Yeah, and you can see Casey has those long arms, so anything's in striking distance, really.
Well, look at it. He's throwing the best average here in this matchup of 5.63. I like his odds here. I think
do it.
Jonathan should have attacked.
Oh, I agree. I think Casey's doing a lot of work here. I think considering where Tony's at, Tony's just, again, not off to the races the way that we know he's capable of. Jake's the sleeping giant, though. The moment he wakes up, I say overall he probably has some of the strongest accolades in this matchup, and there's the big 7 from the sleeping giant. Games Green says C4 is a chemical that makes you itch called beta-alanine, I think it's called.
Is that true?
There is actually something that makes you itchy in C4.
It
Just makes me feel alive.
That's it.
Long here to try to clean this up. Got to be careful on this last start, but does go ahead and drill it. Smith and Long take leg number 1. It was an absolute marathon of the first leg. What usually happens after a long first leg is the second leg goes by real quick here. Casey to try to start off strong. Again, I'm impressed with his development as a player.
Yeah, he's been on the rise, man, for sure. We got one here from Drew. Says, if Tony were remotely throwing his game, they'd be straight dominating. Fun fact, wasn't.
Thanks, Will. Always a motivating, guiding light that you typically are.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
No, I mean, here's the thing. It's Sunday darts, but they are still fighting along in this bracket. It's tough, right? It's tough to stay consistent. It's tough to keep things flowing. I can tell you he is in high spirits, and he knows what he's capable of. I also think that Jake wasn't fully – and he still threw over a 5, but I think Jake's top gear is even higher, right? I mean, there's a couple of different factors here. Jonathan Long, another one with a real high ceiling. What you really do have to account for is just keeping your head leveled in doubles play and just focusing on keeping the hotter hand going. If I'm Tony, I'm taking all the safe fluffer shots. I'm going up there and I'm pointing, or I'm going for 1, 2, 3 single closes because I know that Casey has the hot hand. The moment my hand heats up because I stole one of Will's electric hand warmers, maybe then I start getting a little crazy at the line. Drew says, so enlightening, Will.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Every once in a while, I hit the nail on the head, don't I?
Yeah, I need to hit you on the head sometimes. Bonk. Oh, not able to maximize the turn. Jake gets an opportunity for a 9. Won't take it, so now he has to find it, and he is not happy with that dart.
Hasn't quite thrown his best stuff here this weekend, and I think that's where the frustration is.
I mean, when you're a talented player and you keep going on these middle bracket runs, when you know that you used to get on podiums all the time, falling short always feels like a mile away. Even though majority of players in the nation would go 2 and out in the brackets that you're going halfway through in, it feels devastating. The amount of times I've talked to talented players that are frustrated because they're not winning, but they're also at the same time doing better than most. It's important to level set yourself a little bit. Really trust the process in the game. You know, look at Lisa Yee. Yes, she still consistently gets podiums, but her reaction's still the same when she misses them too.
Somebody's trying to say that Casey's name is actually Jonathan. What?
Well, yeah, that's Jonathan Casey Borlowski. Did you not know that? I don't know that either.
I was about to say, that's clearly a joke, right?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's on me. I flipped that. No, I didn't. Casey got it, didn't he?
Smith and Long won the first one.
That's right. Then I did flip it.
That's what they meant.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Was it hot?
No, just feel it.
What? His computer, folks, by the way, is what he's asking for. What?
Crazy.
It's fine, probably.
Probably.
I don't know.
Probably.
The score is now 1-0.
Well, like I said, I'm struggling this weekend, guys, on this dang scoreboard.
Will, lock in, brother.
I'm trying.
Do you
It's
want one of my
hard.
fidgets?
No, I
I got my spinny dartboard and my fidget
I
spinner.
just need to chug this C4 and another one. And we'll
I
be
already
good.
drank my first C4. Drink it. We're good. Chad, I hope you know we're trying our gosh darn best.
Yeah. Yesterday really got us. I think the nonstop action just. What do we have? I mean, it was once we started the cup, it was like literally. I think we took
It was
one or
already
two
nonstop
breaks.
in the
Yeah,
morning.
yeah.
No, it was a lot. But
We know that you guys want that. You want to have nonstop action on the day.
what a privilege it is to be tired to do something you once begged to do, Will.
Dang right.
And what I beg to do is always to sit next to you after you eat an Italian beef sandwich. I've always wanted that. I've always wanted it. Good shot from Smith there. Finds 7. Gets a 9-point lead. Smith and Long would love to get to that 2-0 position. We know what that death sentence can mean. It means death. That's why it's called a death sentence. Long, 2 trips. Now, again, he's the one that has the colder hand, so I'm never moving here. I'm not playing for the 9. If I got the first 2 trips, I wouldn't have taken a look at the 20 because I trust my partner, and right now Casey has cooled off. Yeah, Casey just not happy with it right now. You can see the frustration starting to show. This is where the savvy veteran can really punish. Another backwards hat enjoyer. A Fremont Street walker.
He can't move now. He's going to have to stay there for 2. Oh, he does move up.
Yeah. Okay. You're the one driving the boat, so you're taking the risk. At the same time, that's not the time where I would have righted the ship's tide. Is that how ships work?
I don't know, Nick. I've never been on one.
You've never been on a ship?
Not a cruise ship. I get seasick. Long. See if he can have any success here on the 17s. Immediately upset here. Knowing he's going to have to maneuver over to the left-hand side of that throw line. That's probably your best way to attack here, Jonathan.
Yeah, I would argue that Long has a long shot of finding that trip.
What a call, Nick. What a call.
And you can see.
He did not move at all. He stayed right where he was.
I don't know why he went back home.
Like, why would you not maneuver? And now he's thinking another wedge. That's probably a good call.
No, he's thinking double 20. He just asked for Jake to shoot the 20. He did. He asked Jake about that, and then Jake said no.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what happened.
But that's what I'm saying. I agree with Jake. You don't go double 20 there. If you're going to make a shot, you open up another wedge. That's my liking.
No, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm Casey here, I don't play it that aggressive, but it does pay off. Stay up.
Yeah.
Good stay. Yes, sir. You're going to take 1 dart at the close. It's a good collect there for Barlowski. There's a lot of Lowskis and names like that in this area. Rakowskis.
What is this German descent here, I believe, of a lot of Wisconsinites?
No. Well, they do like beer, too, so it could be.
Well, lacrosse, they have a big Oktoberfest event there, is why I say that. I believe it's Swiss and German descent for a lot of Wisconsinites, if I'm not mistaken.
Ohio has a lot of Polish. We like our
got a lot of Amish,
pierogies.
too.
We love
Yep.
pierogies.
No kidding. You got a lot of Amish, too.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. And Amish as well. That's another thing.
I did not know that.
Those are 2 different things.
I did not know
Yeah.
that. Not at all.
That was not a dumb
I
joke.
thought you were just being typical Nick.
I'm always typical Nick.
Well, a little bit too much to ask for here in this leg, so we most likely will be 1-1.
Finishing any tournament or draw without making the finals is frustrating. See, that's just like
That's no.
so. Here's
No.
here's what I say when I've given this advice in the past. Is that it's all about having 3 different kinds of goals. You have your long-term goals; those are like multi-year goals.
Yeah.
As a player, you have your medium-term goals that can be accomplished within 24 months, and then you have your short-term goals that can be accomplished within the year. So, I always say, like, qualifying for events is an eligible goal. Doing slight average increases over time, those are eligible short-term goals. Going to a tournament and just saying, I'm not going to shake my head, or I'm not going to kick, or I'm not going to throw my hat around, or I'm not going to drink, like, those are short-term goals. Yeah. The goals should never be In the short term, I'm going to win or make the finals of this event. Those are long-term goals. Those take years to accomplish, and sometimes you do them real quick. Sometimes you just go out there, you make the pro list, you go qualify for a main event. Good for you. Make sure to also have the short-term wins as well, because every day you need to try to find a win, or else you're just going to never be satisfied.
Yeah. I mean, if you're like your elites, like Ram, Mike, and Leonard, yeah, they're going to be a little upset if they don't get the job done. But it's not the end of the world. They know that a bracket sometimes is going to be tougher than other brackets. It's just how that random draw occurs. So, yeah, you got to be happy with, hey, how did you play on the day? Maybe that 1 or 2 rounds didn't go your way, and that's at the end what cost you that match in the long run. So you can very well pinpoint and say, hey, it was a bad day altogether, or maybe these couple moments I can look back upon and say, if that would have been different, I get the win.
Oh, yeah. No, there's things that you're still allowed to be frustrated. That is not the statement there. The statement is setting yourself up to not be overly frustrated, right? My goal every time I walk into a tournament is to just be a better dart player than Will. That's an achievable short-term goal.
Not possible for you. I'm just kidding.
What's funny is I just can't do it. I can't be the better player against you. I can do it.
You can do it when we're playing versus other people, but
yeah,
when you're playing against
when
me,
I'm playing Jonathan Long in the blind draw, checking a 1-5-2, I'm better than Will
A-okay,
Stewart.
yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Love you, Jonathan.
look at this lead for Casey and Tony. 266 and plays 160. Long needs to grab 2 triples here. There you go. There's the 2. Big 7. Snatches those darts out of the board.
My goal every time I walk into a tournament, my short-term goal is to make the finals. That's stressful. My goal is sometimes on days where I'm not confident, I'm like, just don't go 2 and out. Sometimes my goal is to get a certain average. Sometimes my goal is to beat a certain opponent.
If you walk in the door and you're already thinking about finals, you're doing it wrong.
You can have aspirations. There's a difference between goal and aspirations. I always aspire to win every event I'm in. That's not what I'm saying either. What I'm saying is actual goals, like things I can check off. Things that are a slight push, a slight challenge that aren't just straight give-me's.
Can't look too far ahead. Got to take it one match at a time. I think the biggest mistake some people make is look at a bracket right from the start. It's like, no. Focus on the match ahead of you,
You don't
rather
like
than the
looking at
bracket.
Yeah.
No.
You don't like looking at
I
the
don't even
bracket.
like looking at a bracket call my name. That's how I know when I'm up.
Call my name.
Call my name.
Call my name.
On the board call up there.
Good 9 from Jonathan Long. Flat. Gonna have to get going here. Again, it's best of 5. There's plenty of time left, but these have been absolute battles. My arm would start hurting if I was one of these guys.
It's already hurting. It's Sunday darts. Come on. It always seems like Sunday, too. There's never a middle point. It's always either I played terrible today or I played really good today. There's never so-so.
Well, I mean, if you're some of the bigger shots in the room, you're thinking, well, yesterday was the main event, so you might take some stress off your shoulder. You're really starting to play with house money at this point. Oh, good answer. Casey follows right back. And Jonathan Long, 6.67 to Casey 6.75. Can he keep up this momentum? Long has really found his form. It's about maintaining it. Every player is off to the races now. Dropping those darts. And just a 2 mark, he knows that's an opportunity because first start trip 18 is 220s here every single time. If you don't first start trip 18, there's an argument to stay for all 3.
Seven gives him the, the 4 mark gives him the advantage of 31 here.
See what Jake does. Should stay for all 3 now. Now he has no other option. And just the bare minimum. Now here is, again, a classic 1-2-3 punch scenario because getting rid of the 20 is the most valuable thing you can ever do with the point lead. Single 18 at least. Oh, and you have to find at least a single. There's still an argument for the 20, and now it's a 50-50. He's moving to find the 18, but he had to move. I don't like if you felt like you had to. That's so tough. That's such a tough spot because you really just need that first start to be a single. What an opportunity that wasn't capitalized on. Jonathan Long, only a 2 mark on his last visit, now needs to get the course corrected, needs to right the wrongs.
Nobody. These guys are playing ultra conservative. Nobody really taking the shots.
Someone's got to drive the boat, Will.
Someone's got to take the reins here and
There's no
go
reins
for
on a
it.
boat, Will.
There's reins on some horses though, bud.
That's not what I was driving. No, don't like that one. Young and Henshaw make the seat match of the women's doubles. Currently, Womble and Belcher are 1-0 up over Tynan and Spot. I don't know if Lisa Yee played today. Now that I think about it. I don't think she did.
What? She's out there. We saw her this morning.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Her and Thaxton did play.
I'm going to say.
Sorry, I missed it. They are on the loser of the bracket currently playing against Hess and Schaefer right now.
Admittedly, Lisa did say later night for her, so she was like, whatever happens today is I'm okay with.
It's house money.
Exactly. House. You're just rolling with the house here. Whatever happens, happens. Shoot, if I go 2 and out, we said it yesterday. Lisa's still gonna be having fun.
Oh, you can't stop that girl's stride. Tony, here's an opportunity. Roll those shoulders, sir. First start trip for 218 or 220s, excuse me. No. Doesn't find it, but does find the last start trip. 43 points. This will be our second 1,000-point game in the series, and the other one wasn't a short one either.
No, it was not. That's what I'm saying. No, nobody's playing really aggressive here.
Nobody's getting the go-ahead dart. That's also part of the problem.
That is. Nobody's hitting
Hey.
to give themselves the option, but there we go. On to the next one.
It's pedantic to say, but that first start triple gives you just so much more options, right?
Exactly, yeah. That first start triple, it lands. You got the confidence to go elsewhere.
Good answer right back. Was that the ignition that the both teams needed? I mean, to be fair, we're, 13 rounds in, and Casey's still averaging a 6. Everyone's above a 4. It's not a bad doubles game quality. Again, if I'm long, I think I'm probably playing more support here. I'm staying up. If I find 2 trips, I move. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. That's probably his walk-on song, if I had to guess. You're such a hater.
Long way to the no.
Flat bottom girls for Tony Flat. Now that one you like.
That works. I'll say that one works.
You're a mean one, Mr. Smith. You're a mean one. Mr. Smith. We can do some remixes for these guys. I will say, the average dart player's walk-on song choice is usually kind of weak. Some of them have it ready. And they should. Every dart player should dream of that. That's some good manifestation and visualization. Do you not think sometimes when I'm in the shower and my walk-on song comes on that I don't think I'm going out there high-fiving the fans and celebrating with the pyrotechnic? Yeah. No, you're joking. I do it. I live that truth, Will.
You can let the shower out of it, but whatever. Oh, boy.
Do you not, listen to music in the shower?
Of course.
What do you do? Like, do you just, sit there silently listening to it?
Take care of my business and get out.
So you just silently listen to it while,
Yeah.
You have boring showers.
Most of the time I ain't got the time to, before events and stuff, to do that. But
I'm not saying that every morning, nonstop, but, last night I was singing in the shower.
every once in a while, yeah, like the good old
You
20-minute
make fun
hot
of me for
water
singing in the
session's
shower.
great. But yeah,
You make fun of
you
me.
belt. You belt.
Because I don't care if you're there. I don't care if you're here. I only care if you're making a Facebook video about it.
As Nick does have a secret obsession with Taylor Swift, ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know.
I wish I could like Taylor Swift more. As a queer man, it would be more on brand for me to like Taylor Swift, but it just isn't there. Not in the cards.
Well, Tony and Casey with the 132-point advantage here. That means that Jonathan's going to have to stay on these 16s. Needs the 9.
You have to settle for 6. He does get 6. Keith Green says Doja Cat is better.
No.
I know Dami Gami.
No, sorry. Not the case.
Oh, Tony should have stayed. I don't like that switch. Your partner's throwing a 6. Let him do the work. Don't let Jake have an opportunity here for a 9 mark. Don't let Jake have an opportunity for a 9 mark. Don't let Jake have the opportunity for a 7 mark. Oh, and he grabs the other corner pocket. Now this is getting a little interesting. I love that shot selection there.
Yeah, just shift over to the 15s. Get 2 houses. Big reminder to you folks that are tuning in. We appreciate you. If you have not liked or subscribed, do so. We think that best viewing experience these days has to be over on YouTube. So if you haven't done so, go over there and subscribe and throw that up on your TV and watch us the rest of the day.
Yeah, if you're one of our Facebook viewers and you're always asking for specific matches, if you actually go to our YouTube, we're always streaming whatever match you just asked for.
That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Just magically appears. Also,
Frustrating dart. You need to get another single, and he doesn't get the point lead. Tony, no. Jake Smith just has to hit a 3 mark now. Start the 17s. You have a 3-point lead. No, bad discipline, Jake. Just kidding. It doesn't matter. You knew you were going to hit the triple, you genius.
I was wondering if somebody was going to get you on that, bud.
That's so funny. Because it's like if it's sarcastic, it's also funny for the record.
It definitely is. Definitely is. Well, boy, is this kind of got interesting. That move from Jake capitalized on the two houses.
Well,
That's probably why you're seeing this advantage for them.
you can be my hero, Tony. You can take the bulls away. Got to find them all, though.
Wow.
Got to get in there. No. No, that's going to feel frustrating. Turn your hat around, sir.
That is a bummer. Starting off with a double and not able to convert.
Bummer with a capital bum, Will.
No, Nick. Not at all.
Jake Smith there goes on and makes it 2-1.
Back to Casey on the start. Of course, we'll need to win this one in order to advance into the last leg decider. Big start.
Yeah, Berlowski's been again very impressive. Like I am happy to see what he's doing on the dartboard. I'm happy to see how it's transpiring for him.
Of course, winner of this one will advance to take on Gates and McCoy on the top four of the winner's side. Down on the bottom of the top four, it's going to be Martinez and Henry, Ram and Maloney. Ooh, good one. And your champions yesterday, Watt and Farrell, went out pretty early, losing their first round matchup to Gervais and Underwood, who they played in the finals yesterday.
Wow.
They're playing Knight Cannon and Lloyd. That's a 1-1 affair on that loser side. So, ooh, Olsen. Olsen and Olsen putting out Buboltz and Spellman on the loser side.
Wow.
So the father-son duo getting it done, and they're still trekking. They've got Byrne and Harris in the, 9th through 12th position on the loser side, tied up 1-1 here. Winner of that one will take on Gervais or Underwood or Bobzine and Cromwell. So some pretty good teams left in the pro side. Let's get some women's action here. Where are we at in the women's coverage? Okay, don't agree with that. They have Young, Henshaw, Tynan, and Spot. That one's getting ready to go on 7. I'm going to see if they haven't played yet or not.
Yeah, move him over here, Will. Go get on him. Scamper. He's actually scampering. Might see him. Yep, there he goes. That's his speed walk. 2 houses. I liked Casey's earlier gambit. I love that answer from Tony. Again, there's the discipline. Let's just stay. Let's get comfortable. Because when Tony gets comfortable, again, he is a competitor that's just not found his full speed. $12 points gained over top. Okay, again, maybe I'm a little crazy here, but I'm thinking let me go ahead, load up, and maybe even pop a 16 or 15. Let's go for a thermonuclear play here. He does go ahead and move on to the 18s after the block. Now has to go down for the 17s on the cover. A lot of jumping around the board there. Not well positioned on either of those first 2 darts to be able to use them to his advantage. Very disadvantageous at that. Wow. Some good darts going on the stream here. Definitely what I'm looking at. No, go for another.
Alrighty. So it looks like they put that match on hold for us for a second. And they're going to transfer it over here in just a moment for the women's queen seat. As Jake Smith puts in a good 9 mark there. Look at our leg here. 5-0, 5-3-3, 5-0, 6-7-5. Well, I'd say they're doing just fine. They're going to win this one.
Yeah, unfortunately, Casey slowed down to a pedestrian 5.0.
A pedestrian.
No,
A
he's
level 4, 5.0.
Yeah, 4.75 and a 5.0 playing a 6.75 and a 5.75. I mean, Jake and Jonathan just really got going at the same time. I think Tony did a good job of picking himself up in this matchup. I think Casey has done a good job staying steady throughout this matchup as a guiding light. But the overall higher gear got kicked into, and it is what it is. Yeah, there it is. Smith and Long move on. And as Will told you, we're going to be getting some ladies action over here in a minute.
Well, I'm hoping. They may have held it just to kind of keep it there for a minute. We're going to check out the brackets and see.
We hope to get some ladies action over here in a minute.
We'll be getting them. We'll be getting them. It's just when will we get that Hill matchup? They may throw some.
We're going to get some daughters over here.
We'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, it's your Hill matchup for our women's doubles cricket bracket. Look at this one. It's Suzanne Young and Nikki Henshaw taking on Abby Spot and Liz Tynan. Who would have predicted this?
Everyone?
Everyone should have predicted this. Anyway, happy to be on the call for this one. William Stewart, Nick DeShera. Hello. Let's get underway.
Yeah, this should be a good matchup here. We already saw what Young and Henshaw can do as a duo. Same thing with Tynan Spot. Some real tough cookies here to be cracked. Some great dart players and some good battles on the dartboard. Liz last night was incredible, but Lisa was able to just hold out a little bit longer. And I think she's going to take some of that energy into today, as I can tell you for a fact. Liz, while gracious in defeat, was also pissed because she really wanted that win. Here comes Scottsdale. Gonna try to get 3 17s. And Abby, while she played incredible in that top 4 on the winner's side and fell shy in the losers, I mean, she truly was playing some great darts. But Young, she ran out of gas at the third place match, but man, she was incredible, wasn't she?
Her and Nikki, man, I walked up to them both today, and this may sound dumb, but I just said, hey, I'm proud of you guys. You guys really killed it yesterday. It was really great to see.
Someone asking what AF stands for on the bracket, so that means admin forfeit. That doesn't 9 times out of 10. That usually just means there was a network issue and the match had to get manually moved forward. By the way, 1 time out of 10, someone decided to pull out of a bracket or something else happened.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't read too far into whatever it was because I'll be honest, I haven't heard any stories. I'll be honest.
I know of one story. I know of one story
Please,
today.
go ahead.
There was a team that definitely didn't arrive on time today. Take a guess.
Leonard Gates?
Nope.
Who?
Take a guess.
Elliot Milk.
And?
Kevin Luke? I only said Leonard Gates because he was almost late yesterday.
I think everybody will get a little chuckle on that one. Pretty much same position for most of our brackets here, other than our pro. Our pro is in that top 4 on the winner's side, so a little bit further behind on that front. So I assume our ladies' finals will be right before the men's, or the pro side, I should say.
Yeah. You should say that.
Thank you. Sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you. Yeah, first leg is going to be going in the direction of Tynan and Spot. But Young and Henshaw going to get the throw in the next. The hall is starting to thin out, but we will be back here in just a month's time, Will, won't we?
Yes, we will.
Exactly a month, basically. We'll be here April 17th through the 19th for that Wisconsin Regional. Saying I should change that?
Yeah, you probably
Yeah, but I got to give it a little bit of time now so the first post goes out. I actually need to update that profile picture because I just looked at it. I was like, man, I thought it was such a good picture, and now I'm like, man, the mountains are pretty.
Yeah, so April
17th through the 19th.
through the 19th here in Fountain Banquet Hall. Same exact spot. Bull Shooter, Wisconsin Regional. Don't miss out, folks. Leveled play. We got 2 women's singles brackets. We've got 4 levels on the open front. So come in, participate. And you know what? I do want to say it. I saw a couple ladies participate in the open side today.
I love that.
Yeah, with a male partner.
Mm-hmm.
So I absolutely love to see that.
As it should be.
Yes, yeah, for sure. Then they stand just as good of a chance as anybody else, right? We've seen people make runs on that bull shooter regional, whether it be a mixed pairs option or two ladies.
I still remember losing to Levi Krenzel and Ashley Ritchie in the top 4 of a steel tip event in Florida.
Yeah.
On an open bracket.
I would really enjoy tackling a open bracket with like a Cali West or a Paula Murphy.
Well, why does it always have to be the best for you, huh? What, you don't deserve a Cali Western, but you get
No, I would even
you get Skylar and you're gonna like it.
No, any of these. I mean, we have great relationships with Liz, with
No, sure,
Abby,
sure.
with even Suzanne and Nikki. I would take any of those ladies. Let's go.
But would they take you is what I'm
No,
trying to say.
no, they would
That's
not.
the problem here, Will.
no, they'd be like he's and he knows it. Get somebody else.
No, I look at the ladies in this room. I don't know. They might all be busy. I'm gonna lie.
They might all be like, no, I've got a partner. Thanks.
I can tell you, Will, I really have been itching to play more. It's been bad. Watching these talented competitors, especially, honestly, a lot of the competitiveness, but also the sportsmanship from the ladies has really been inspiring for me to get back on the board. And honestly, I just want to put more time practicing at home. I think I'm going to bring my my Vertex next weekend, by the way.
Oh, so I don't have to bring mine?
Nah.
Okay, I'm still going to bring mine. Because
Well,
I'm
then-
going to go 2 and out, and then I'm not going to have nothing to do on Friday night.
I'm just stay at my hotel.
When you're working the whole
Yeah.
time. Exactly.
Yeah. You can stay in Daddy's room.
I'll just jump in the comms and help you guys out, I guess.
You'll just get bored and want to work.
That's literally what it will happen, I guarantee. I'll be like, hey, can I get on
No.
this mic real quick?
No, seriously though, you make money in those pop-up draws.
True.
Because like I could tell you, I've seen other players. They make more money playing 2 or 3 of those pop-up draws than just cashing.
Shoot, okay, let's go.
So just do that. If you go 2 and out, you still get to make money.
Here we go. Well, Suzanne,
Miss
fill her up.
Young. And that's big though, not just because it's a 7 mark, but because we know how well Henshaw was hitting those 18s yesterday. If she can channel any of that energy, if she gets a shot at him, Reggie. Henshaw playing in a hoodie today. We've seen her do this before. I can tell you, I can't do that. I can't do hoodie play. At all.
Some work to be done here for Suzanne's. Got to open up a new edge. She will so first start. You can see wanted the 9 was I mentioned yesterday I like the demeanor for her. She doesn't show much and then kind of showing a little bit towards the end. And maybe I don't know what do you think that is? Do you think that's just, hey, you're getting down to the nitty-gritty points and of course every dart's more meaningful? I think that's what that is, right?
That's a lot of it. I mean, there's so many intangible X factors that go into something like this. It's really hard to attribute one way or the other because the only thing that the players know what's going on is whatever's going through their head at that moment. And if you ask a player outside of just that moment, they probably already forgotten. You know what's impressive is that, I talk to players like the Alex Spellmans of the world, right? And if you talk to him, he can recite exactly what happened in a random
The whole
league 12
match.
months ago.
A whole match.
And it'll be like months ago. And he'll be like, oh, you guys remember this? And I'm like,
No, I do not. Alex, I don't even remember what I had for breakfast this morning. Why are you asking me about
you
this?
skipped breakfast this morning.
No, I didn't. I did not.
You went down and got breakfast?
Yeah, they had biscuits and gravy and bacon and eggs.
Do they actually have like actual bacon today? Not their
You,
turkey bacon they've been having?
yeah.
What?
You always take a look at the hotel breakfast before you leave. But
I think
you
they were putting it away by the time I left the hotel.
Well, true. When you roll out of bed at 10:30. Anyway.
No, I got here at 10:31. You said to be here by 10:30, and I'm allowed to be 1 minute late.
I'm proud of you, big dog.
Yeah, you can call me Big Daddy. It's okay. You
Big
could have
dog,
said it.
Big dog. After I had to wake you up. I'm just kidding.
You always have to wake me up. I literally choose not to set an alarm when I'm sharing a room with Will.
That is 100% true.
I don't set one.
Never hear an alarm from you, and I now know why. Because Pops has got to help him out.
Yeah.
You see what I got to deal with, ladies and gentlemen? All righty. Back and forth, back and forth. Round 9 here in this one. Hinshaw trying to find that trip 17. That's a good comment. It says, I can't play in long sleeves. Can you play in long sleeves?
No. I did try to do like one of those compression sleeves for a while, and I realized that it did not help at all, and it just kind of annoyed me.
I think it does. I think if you're feeling that tension in your elbow, throw one on, and you can definitely feel a little. Yeah, of course, it takes some getting used to, but long sleeves have never affected me. I don't mind it if I'm cold. I'm gonna put on a hoodie. I'd rather be warm than cold trying to play darts myself.
Yep.
Now,
Nuh-uh.
Tumbleweed in Florida just doesn't wear sleeves.
No, yeah.
Or no, he just cuts off one of them. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say he does just take off his one sleeve. I mean, don't get me wrong. Being comfortable and feeling like you look good, so you play good, are the two most important things when it comes to dart player attire. That being said, just something about sleeves, it just adds an extra component to something I feel like I can feel and think about as, by the way, massive shot there from Hinshaw. It's about minimizing variables. I go up there, I play in slacks, I play in I used to play in dress shoes all the time. Now I do tennis shoes more just because of the constant travel. And then always just a jersey, minimize my variables, don't have to think as much.
Back and forth here, but Suzanne has Nikki have the 73-point lead. That'll force Abby to stay on the 16s for a little while. Man, Abby's darts, they are freaking long, man.
Oh, she has javelins.
They are literally from my wrist to the tip of my finger.
Sometimes I get annoyed at TSA for saying these are weapons and stuff when you try to fly with darts. No, Abby's is absolutely I think they use them in the Olympics.
Yeah.
You know?
If you're curious, by the way, if you fly with darts and you've been around that, done that, a reminder, pull everything apart. Maybe your shafts can stay, but the points, they need to go. They need to go in a different position than where the darts are. So I always throw my points in my toiletries, and then my darts just throw them in my backpack, and I get away with it pretty easily. So reminder of that.
Abby try to regain the point lead here. Looking for some trips on the 16. Good mark on it. Good find. That needs to stay, and a single would not push. Hinshaw has been playing with some aggression lately. I think with where Young's at, I would probably prefer trip 17 first, but 2 16s is all you need. She agrees, but I think you should stay. That single doesn't help, and it gives Liz an opportunity. Risky, risky darts, Miss Nikki Jean. Young now has more work to do. That's still a good shot right there. Abby continuing to cement some control. Henshaw has to fight back now, continuing to try to find it. You can see not happy with how she threw that dart.
Man, these cricket legs have just been back and forth, high-scoring affairs so far on our broadcast today. That last
Welcome to
match,
Sunday cricket.
Yeah, well, that last match, what he had, three legs that went
Yes.
into the 900-plus range?
Yeah, so I think a part of that too, although this is really good standard across every player in this leg, I do think a big part of that factor is, okay, well, it's Sunday. Some darts, the confidence of going for these aggressive switches isn't as high. So you're seeing a lot more, not conservative play, but you're just not seeing the same daggers getting thrown. Man, Ram looked like he was going to keep going backwards there on that stretch. Oh, boy, that looked like he was going down. Wrong trip there from Abby Scott. Did not want the trip 17. She wanted trip 15. This actually does make it interesting for Henshaw. She can't get the point lead in the close, but 4 bowls and a miss from Liz. Well, now, yeah, that's unfortunate. Liz can just go ahead and go right at this.
And she will. 1-2 punch. There you go. Oh, it looks like I may have messed up. It's just the race to 2, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I guess the ladies bracket has a reduced format. Well, hey,
Yeah.
guys, what a match there on that seat.
Yeah.
Tying
Good
in the
stuff.
spot. Do go ahead and take that, and you can see
We didn't even realize it.
Ram Guevara Jr. coming up here.
I believe that's the top 4 of the winner's side on the pro bracket. So we'll get our yawning done, and
That was Will.
we'll be right back here with some more darts in just a second.
More darts.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at this. What do we got here?
Oh, can you put on the player cam? Will we do it again? No. Do it again. Do it again. Tell him to do it again.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Jason. 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 Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Do it again, Jason. We want to see it.
What are we doing here?
So those are baby hands.
Little
He
baby
has, he has a
hands.
dart in the wrist of it.
Oh, baby hands. That is fantastic. All right, we'll be back, folks.
Great stuff. And here we are. It's another great matchup. It's Guevara and Maloney taking on Martinez and Henry. This should be a good showing. It is back to that best-of-5 format after a little jump scare on the format change. For the ladies' side of the bracket, Mike and Ram doubles yesterday was actually a little slow for them. Then they both picked it up in the Booyah Cup. And now we're here, and we're back to status quo. All is right in the world again. Martinez struggled in that last match, but had moments of brilliance, and Henry seemed pretty solid throughout. We want to see what version of the game we're getting from all these gentlemen. As there goes the 20s. And then back down to the 19s. Martinez says, I'm not struggling here. Big 9 from JC. Now trying to get a second house open. J. Rod Henry, Rockford local. Lockford local is what I almost said. Tongues are getting tied. Yeah, big 3 in the bed there from Guevara Jr. JC, start off with perfection. Can he follow with some more? Yeah, I love this play in the 17. Take advantage of your partner's mark. Get you a second house online. Secures the point lead. And makes it so right now Maloney can't go trip 18, trip 19, trip 17 comfortably. I like the play. Point lead is resecured by Guevara Jr. Finds 7. JC down to the 19s. Does he swing? He does swing, and he does find it. This is the JC Martinez that we remember. Welcome back to the party, sir. This is some great darts coming through. And considering his partner's only throwing a 3-3-3, it's getting subsidized by the fact that Maloney's only throwing a 3. He might turn his hat backwards after all. Ram Ranch goes to the 16s, trying to get the point lead. He is going to go ahead and play with the mark down, and goes ahead and takes a big swing. It's a coin flip shot. We talked about these shots so many times. 15-16, can you hit the 6? If you hit the 6, you probably win the leg. If you don't, it gives them an opportunity. Oh, but JC not going to shy away from it. Maloney's going to put his hands up saying, where's this been the whole time? A big 7 mark there, and the coin flip landed heads for JC Martinez. So this will be a 1-0 lead coming up here for Martinez and Henry, with JC throwing a 7.5.
Yeah, pretty good leg there for JC, as well as Mr. Ram. 6-0 is not bad.
It's terrible.
Compared to the 7-5, it seems like it.
Awful. Neither of the Illinois players are going to be happy with how this leg is going. That's all we do know. One bull needed for JC. And does go ahead and grab that first leg, locks it in there.
Well, Maloney will get the start.
Maloney's going to need to start better.
Yeah, let's see if it's it ain't going to be a 7 now. It's just a 4 mark. I don't know if that's quite enough.
Mr. Max the Cab needs to max the triples. Well, J-Rod punished. Neither of the 8 players, again, felt very mean on the dartboard that last leg. There's 6 from J-Rod.
Logan, Nick Teixeira is joining me for the commentary here. Sorry for that one.
Was that someone else?
No, I said sorry for that one that you have to deal with you.
But I'm good.
Eh.
Well,
Bring the old Nick back.
I miss the old Nick, not the new Nick.
I need Nick S here.
I do like Saldo.
Saldo.
Nick Saldo.
Well, Maloney, this is not like your effort last night. That's for sure.
The eye roll there was felt across the dartboard. Not happy at all. J-Rod going to be keen to punish that. Yeah, here it is. Stay. Oh, and he doesn't get it. Ram-a-lam coming up. Hit a 9 on the last go.
Whoa, Black Betty. Ram.
Oh, Logan, I did see your message come through the other night. I don't answer my messenger very actively. But if I ever am online and looking for games, I usually post it out on the G3 online page when I'm playing.
What am I, chopped liver?
Oh, yeah. He has good
You
taste.
just want to play the better player and,
He has good
and
taste.
me?
He has
Come
good
on.
taste. I'm a more funner opponent.
Come on. Yeah, I don't. I tend not to talk when
Oh, I only talk.
on the mic. You have the microphone on.
Oh no, I don't. I don't play on there anymore.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Gets back into it here. Finds some success after kind of a dormant start.
Well, it's frustrating because you feel like JC and J-Rod had opportunities to really punish. They just didn't get them in their direction. Rams should be able to clean up these corner pockets, especially at a 6.5. You just want to verse a pro you never have before. Well, that's a big compliment I needed. Just a reminder, the only thing I am pro at is eating summer sausage. I used to be a professional Minecraft streamer. How about that? I'll take that.
Professional is
I ran a gaming network called Wild Diamond Gaming as the OOCEO CMO.
2 people that played for you.
No, there was 8 of us, but we only got like 100 subscribers. But we all posted. It was a shared account.
Jeez.
If everyone wants to just sit down and watch some old videos, let me know. We'll put them on.
No, thank you.
If you make me have to watch another Little
gonna watch-
Nicky,
we're
I'll
gonna
make
watch-
you watch Little Nicky.
We'll watch Step Brothers instead because you need that in your life.
Only because Miss Clark said so.
All right, Ram, looking to grab this leg. Double, single, or just forego and point it up. That's fine, too. Make sure you grab the leg.
Joey Chestnut has entered the chat. Well, this will be set to go 1 apiece here in this matchup. Maloney does go ahead and grab that. That will do just fine. 3.8 wasn't enough, but right now, no 2 teams have 2 players playing at the same time. If JC and J-Rod play together, or if Mike and Ram play together, you would expect them to potentially walk along these legs. But it's really one or the other on both teams right now. So what do you think, Will and Nick? To me, doubles is a lot tougher because it slows your rhythm that you're used to in singles. But to me, it's always the double-edged swords because both are on, or vice versa. Will, I mean, as a rhythm player, will always tell you he struggles more in doubles than singles.
I will tell you, I downright hate doubles and triples, to be fair. You won't catch me playing triples, other than the occasional, let's have some fun. Like, the KDC event was the rarity that I actually, I'll go ahead and play and see what it is. Just because the weight kills me. I don't like it.
I can tell you for a fact, like, as a player, your favorite event should always be singles. I truly do believe that. I think that's what will help you competitively is by making that your favorite event and the event you strive for the results in. It's the most prestigious. There is a skill to learning how to like doubles. You know, I'm also someone that fancies going to blind draws consistently. I consider myself the world's best blind draw partner, not because I'm a good shot, but because I'm a good partner, right?
I mean, I've actually asked this question before in years past and kind of got some info from people. I like pooled like 100 people. I was like, and half of them were male, half were female. I said, what do you like to play, doubles or singles? Which would you prefer?
Females like doubles more?
Exactly. The females like doubles more. The men prefer singles. And I think a lot of that is because the camaraderie we see between the ladies, they support each other, where men are, hate to say it, sometimes we just like, hey, good shot. And then on, that's that. We don't support any more other than that.
And personally, I like doubles because I like getting the experience of playing with someone else. I like the interactions. I like the shared emotions of it, all the highs and lows together, right? So for me, I think the secret to doubles, yes, of course it's going to slow down your rhythm. There is longer breaks between your turn. But I think it's a different skill altogether. It's not just a test of your raw ability as a player. It's a test of your ability to maintain a steady form without using rhythm as the main driver. It makes you focus on the form of being a good partner and knowing how to lift up your partner or tear them down sometimes if they need it. There's so many different factors that can play into being a good doubles and triples partner. I played countless PPD remote triples tournaments before, and I can tell you it made me a better player because of the way it made me a better teammate. But I think singles is still always going to be the most important passion.
Good 9 from J-Rod there, as they put themselves up 420 to 323. I always bring up this, too, when we talk about team play or, doubles, singles in this. How about Jacob Taylor? Jacob, good white horse.
To follow the 9 from J-Rod.
Yeah. Jacob Taylor plays 5-person team. That's the only league that he can participate in Newfoundland. So think about that.
Yeah.
1 in every 9 players, you're coming up to the board, and that's 1,001, folks. So
that's awesome.
Crazy stuff.
That's darts right there.
And he's still throwing, still can chuck 100 and or 90 average.
Well, we did say what happens if both players come out at the same time. This is exactly what we're seeing: 6-6-7 and a 6-3-3 for Martinez and Henry.
Absolutely tasty stuff, and they'll grab the leg here, 2-1.
Yes, Austin, I do like being backpacked. So yeah, no, in doubles, especially if I'm playing with a known partner, I also can just blind trust what they're going to do. I don't have to think nearly as much. I don't have to focus on every bit of controlling the game state. It's actually a lot easier for me to just play the board when I'm playing doubles versus singles. Singles, I start thinking about the flow of my own game. I start thinking about what my opponent's doing a lot more. When it's doubles, there's so many other variables that I really just approach the board and play what I think is best in that moment. It makes it that easier.
Key thing you said there was trust your partner, right?
Yeah. If I can't trust my partner, I'm only playing with you that one time and never again.
Yeah. You can always trust me, but I can't bank on you, unfortunately. Anyway, back to the match here. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Ram. Take a look, and you know he's going to convert. Great collection there on the 7 mark for Guevara.
Don't worry, Logan. We'll get games in one of these days, brother. We see ya.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, our schedule kind of wrecked, so when we do get a jump on the old bullshooter board or whatever it is, take advantage of that 30 minutes you got. Send us an invite. We'll accept. No matter your score or your average.
Bullshot Dart says, I like doubles more than I think. Having someone to get pumped with on the big hits is fun, and someone to take the pressure off of not wanting to let your partner down. I like all those things. Yeah, no, I agree, and that's why I said you and Nick East, the best Nicks around me. Take that, Nick Selepic.
Yeah, that guy. If he ever sets a 4 a.m. wake-up call for my hotel room again.
That was awesome. I keep showing up to these tournaments, though, and it's Nick East and Nick Jorgensen there, and I'm like, really? I can't even be the best Nick in Rockford? Like, the Rockford Open, I'm third? It's ridiculous, man. And then I go and I play Nick East to warm him up for a CSE on Monday. He happened to be online. I happened to be online. He beats me 7 straight, and I'm like, well, great. I love being a Nick. It's great. There's not any other wills I have to worry about.
Well, if I took you down 10-1, what do you think is going to happen with Nick?
You're not going to take me down 10-1 anymore.
We'll see.
Right now,
Anyway,
$100 live after this last match.
Deal. You're serious, huh? You want this smoke? You want this smoke? Okay.
You will not take me down 10-1. I can do that bet. I can do that.
10-1. Okay. All right. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
You guys want to see a bonus live of Will and I playing a long series matchup, but so that way we get snowed in and have to watch a movie together?
Yeah, because that is going to happen. All righty. Mike and Ram pretty much have this one, you would assume. It's only the 6-0 and the 4-0 here against the 8 and the 3-6-7. Kind of even Steven scoreline, but you kind of give the subtle edge to Mike and Ram. What is it, essentially a mark and a half, 2 mark better?
Yeah. That is right. Well, we are going to Elastic Cider, as you said, Will. Again, when teams both click, this is still lopsided. One is doing a lot more than the other. When both teams, players on the team are clicking, that's what makes the difference.
Yep.
Can we do a Calcutta for it? It's just bidding on us two, and that's it.
Yeah. What am I going for?
We should do it. I'm in. I'm feeling fiery.
Have Jeremy set up the Calcutta for us.
Why not? We'll stream it to both of our pages. No, not actually Calcutta. But not that part. Chat right now. Type the number 1 if you want Will and I to go ahead and play a long series match to end our stream coverage this weekend.
No.
Oh,
We'll record it and put it out.
Nah, put it live on both of our individual pages.
Brother, there is a pending storm coming. We are not doing that.
It takes
this
2
weekend.
seconds to set it up.
We'll see. Anyway.
Chat,
Ram,
I
two
need to
bulls.
see 50 comments with the number 1 in there for us to do it.
2 bulls. As it is now 2-2, and we'll go to that last league decider. 6.90 for Ram there. That's pretty hefty.
Well, Ram, I mean, that's a hefty boy. Outside on the diddle. Maloney definitely can best that. I haven't seen 50 number 1s yet in chat. You can see 50 of them.
I like this one side bet for Nick, the Twister, to share winning more than 1 leg.
Winner gets summer sausage and a cheese log? I guess chat just doesn't want it bad enough. I've only seen like a couple people do it.
All right. J-Rod gets the start.
Mike came in here to the stream room earlier, and he said it himself. He said, I was watching back some of the stream yesterday, and, man, that was probably the most still my body ever was while throwing. And I agreed. His back foot hardly ever leaving the ground, like not anything without with an acceptable tolerance.
Yeah, and I mean, he had a couple moments, of course, towards the end where maybe that kind of lifted, but that's going to happen. That's fatigue. That's not necessarily a bad deal. So yeah, they're closing everything down. I-35 from Ames to Minneapolis will be closed. You guys deal with some madness up here, weather-wise. And still probably will go out tomorrow in 3 foot of snow and play some darts at the local establishment.
That's probably true. That's
Wisconsinites, right?
They're just built different, man. Only 29 comments. I said 50. Sorry, guys. You guys just don't want it. It's okay. There's always next time.
Full Shot did some and mic'd up. Yeah, we need to do that.
Well, we can record the audio. So, maybe we can do just no audio for our personal page and then post it with the audio after, and we'll have our mics recording during it. Yeah, you know what we can do? I know how to do this.
Yeah, we can do it on here.
It'd be so easy.
Yeah.
We should do it.
We can figure it out, brother.
All right, let's make it happen.
No.
Chat's like, man, if we get them stuck playing against each other, and then they get stuck because of it, and then they have to hang out for Blizzard, Nick also gets to watch movies.
That's a toughie.
Yeah, missing the big single there is a rut-row raggy kind of moment. J-Rod gonna punish this.
Oh, man. 2 crazy bounce outs for Mike there. Registering a single sevens.
Yeah, if you guys are curious, the finals right now of the amateur bracket is what we're looking at. Because these guys, none of them are playing their pro darts. This is unfortunate. Everybody's just thinking, please let me play my game and we're fine. Please let me find something. This is just so far from the standard. Sunday darts at its finest, folks.
Yeah, just go. I mean, the rest of the legs have been fantastic, but all of a sudden, just not finding the triples.
And now outside on the double, 3.25, 2.67, 3.33, 4.0. It's Ram Guevara, Mike Maloney, J-Rod Henry, and JC Martinez playing, by the way. You guys want to see more 3s to 4s and averages? Well, let's be honest. 3s to 3s and averages. Nick and Will playing on the live later. Oh, there's JC. Is that enough? Is that one big shot enough to tip the scale here? It's enough to motivate Ram, it seems. Grabs the other corner pocket. Can J-Rod do a composed cleanup on aisle 16 and 15? If so, this match is theirs to win. The answer is yes, it is enough. And this will be all she wrote. Martinez and Henry pull just enough together.
As they will play for the hill here in our pro cricket bracket. Just going to take a look at all that. I think you're pulling up the same one, aren't you?
Yeah, Juan Farrell currently up 1-0 over Rakowski and Johnson. It is just a best of 3 on the loser side. Byrne and Harris taking on Gates and McCoy. So the 5th, 6th, and 7th, 8th are currently going. So it'll be a little bit before we actually see the winners of this match again. On the women's side of the bracket here, same thing. A 7th, 8th, and a 5th, 6th currently going right now as well. And then just for fun, we'll look at the open bracket. Currently, it's just, they're at 1 match at a time now. It's just 1 7th, 8th match. They're going 1 apiece. So we'll start feeding in the boards here as they'll wind down. Getting to our last bit of coverage with a blizzard on the way.
Yeah, we're going to be foregoing the mixed doubles action tonight to wrap up and try to skirt on out of here if we can possibly do it. We'll see. But J-Rod and JC get the win here in this one. And we'll be right back with some more action from our doubles coverage here in just a minute, folks. Don't go anywhere. William Stewart, Nick Teixeira, thanks for joining us for a coverage of the Booyah Cup. Reminder, BooyahCup.com is where you can get information on this event and how to play in next year's Booyah Cup. So go on over and do that. If you want to find out more about USA Darts, we got a lot coming your way this year, folks. No doubt.
We'll be live in Omaha next weekend.
Exactly what I was going to say. Live in Omaha. From there, we'll go down to the Oklahoma Throwdown. That's a fun event down there in Shawnee, Oklahoma. And then a few other things still to come. Go over to usadarts.live to see where we are headed next. We'll be right back.
Darts fans, you are in the right place. I am Johnny Clayton, and you are watching USA Darts.
For handouts, I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down, trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the goat is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. I cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, well, you ready?
The crowd are waiting. Chance the hometown hero Michael van Gerwen has to take big moments in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He needs double five. Michael van Gerwen wins on home soil.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years, and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
L-Style Lip Point Premium 30s. So first, the improved patent non-loosening threading, amazing. You don't have to worry about them coming loose. You're in the middle of a match. Last thing you want to do is fumble around with your darts trying to tighten down the points to the barrel, and another thing added on to the chaos. Basically, the next thing after that would be the material, the hardened technology that they use for these points and how thick they are. Basically, less bendable and stays to form pretty true. I haven't seen a single one break yet, including like the Lip Point Premium shorts that I did a review on before. Also very strong, same material. Definitely recommend that one. Other than that, I mean, big thing for some people that they don't think about is it helps give more surface area for grip. You know, some people like to rest their finger on the point of the barrel and gives them a little extra surface area to cover with that longer point. Tighter grouping, which can help when entering into the board. Gives you more space to lay into the bed of the target. And yeah, I mean, other than that, you know, steel tip players, this is your favorite go-to item now, I would say, moving forward.
Darts fans, you are in the right place. I am Johnny Clayton and you are watching USA Darts.
All righty, welcome back, everybody. Here we go with another matchup from our pro bracket. Jake Smith and Jared Henry. Sorry, Jake Smith and you got me there, Nick. Jonathan Long take on Jared Henry and J.C. Martinez here in this matchup. Looking forward to it. William Stewart, Nick Teixeira here on the call. We wrap up our coverage of this Booyah Cup here in Sturtevant, Wisconsin.
Booyah! We're back and better than ever. Yeah, this is going to be great. I'm looking forward to seeing how these brackets continue to wind on down as we are getting towards the end of the action here, William Stewart.
Certainly so. Scott, that is definitely the Woody jersey that I'm wearing from Toy Story. Not a safety vest. Get out of here.
But he does cross roads very safely.
Yes, I do.
Except in New York City. But no one crosses roads safely there.
Yeah, I just get into it with construction workers in New York.
I've seen you get into it with Walmart workers too.
Well,
to be fair,
don't try to check my receipt when I got a Coca-Cola in my hand, brother.
Yeah, that's the last thing you ever want to do.
Like, no, I'm fine.
Yada.
I'm gonna keep going.
Now this should be a good matchup here. I think overall, I am not going to be surprised by J.C. Martinez and J-Rod Henry being here, even with J.C.'s up and down form lately. Smith and Long, I would not have pegged to be in this position, and I'm happy to see them here.
Not the best of turns there for Jonathan. Only a 4. I will say,
What will you say?
we have a couple hours before mixed, but the hall is definitely kind of
Thinned out.
a lot. I wonder if
The weather has to be playing a factor.
I'm honestly wondering if mixed doubles isn't going to be quite a good turnout. To be fair, I think
we should
that,
sign up then.
honestly, I was thinking we could tag team this together.
Well, you and me?
Yeah, one of us can Ladybugs it. I know you haven't seen that movie.
I was going to say, I don't know what ladybugs it means.
So Ladybugs is Rodney Dangerfield, and I guess he has a girlfriend or something, and her daughter has a soccer team, and they need help. So he says, "Son, come on, put on a wig and go out there and help them." It's a funny movie from the early '90s, so that explains the times there. So yeah, that's a good one.
Great said. Well said.
Anything with Rodney
Good stuff.
Dangerfield is a
Don't know who
quality
that
movie.
is either.
Oh my God! You do not know who Rodney Dangerfield
I
is?
don't think so. I heard the name. Who is he? What has he done?
You do not know who Rodney Dangerfield is?
I don't know.
Guys, I cannot believe this is a hill match. I don't care. That's oh my.
He looks familiar.
Oh, Nick.
Oh, I've seen Caddyshack. I've
Yes. Yes, there's Ladybugs right there.
seen that. I'm
92.
going to be honest. I haven't. I guess technically you just showed me
He's in Little Nicky too. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of these other movies, by the way, that he's in. Not a single one.
Jeez. All righty. Well, back to this one. Smith and Long pound the 20s there to point it up.
Yeah, just like Rodney Dangerfield would have said.
Hey, you're talking to me all wrong, yeah. That's Rodney Dangerfield.
No, that's my impression of Joe Swanson.
Hey, Peter.
My arm, it's broken.
I do want to say, Chad, we showed it a little bit earlier, but Alex Bowman said, hey, I'm going to go eat for a little bit. And I was like, why are you telling me? He's like, well, here's the baby hands in case you guys want to film some videos with them and left them in here.
He left him in here?
Yeah, they're right
that's
here.
great. We got to do a video with that. That's fantastic.
We could do a quick one of the baby hands.
The baby hands. I can't believe you, bud. Rod, go on YouTube and just start watching Rodney Dangerfield clips, please.
Right now?
Not right now, but after the stream. On your way home, just pull it up and let it go.
I like J-Rod drilling these 17s to try to reduce the point deficit. But what I don't like for him is Jake Smith following up right behind. Good discipline. He was only going to ever take one dart at the 17. I love that play. Good control from Jake. I get no respect. Why is everyone saying that?
That's Rodney Dangerfield.
No.
Roddy,
There's a video game called Joe Danger. I didn't know if it was related, but
no,
I don't think
it's
it is.
not. Oh, buddy. We're just going to need to put you in a. Honestly, a room like this would work and just sit you in front of a TV and let you just watch movies for a while.
You're doing that, but with just darts.
Yes.
And I know my darts. Can't throw them, but I know them.
Good hat. But unfortunately not going to be enough here in this leg. It should go to Smith and Long for 1-0.
Yeah, good stuff there. Smith and Long looked real tough. Again, JC not in the races on this one. We've seen him be near perfect, and that's the frustrating thing if you're JC, right? Because you're throwing near perfection and then just completely off the margins the next.
The consistency just isn't there from one leg to the next leg. It's just a struggle bus.
Shout out to Steve Hilger for texting me a YouTube link to probably some Rodney Dangerfield.
Yes.
Rodney made a song about it. Rapping Rodney. I have to put this on a little bit here.
Buddy, I mean,
The
the amount of people in our chat right now that are dumbfounded with you.
Yeah, do you know what you do? You sit there and watch movies. I sit there and think, how can I help support women? That's what I do.
Okay, Nick. That's it. Because that is so comparable. Oh, my goodness. Whatever.
Name 5 Rodney Dangerfield movies right now.
Caddyshack, Ladybugs, Back to School, Triple Lindy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Little Nicky, because he was in Little Nicky. There you go. There's your
Name 5 women.
Name 5 women.
Go ahead.
All right. Amelia Earhart, Rosa Parks, Nancy Reagan, Hillary Clinton. Let's go with another one. You said 5 women.
Yes.
Okay. And we'll go with our last one. It's got to be a good one.
You're stalling. You said
Princess
5.
Diana. There we go.
You said 5 movies way faster.
I'm so happy I made Nick take off his headphones for that. That's great. All right, Jake to the 18s. I like how we're getting to see just that.
The tip of his hand,
The
right?
tip of his hand where his normal setup is. Kind of get the release in there as well.
Releasing right at the precipice of his throw. We always talk about it when you have your dart throw. You have a little bit of an arc to it. Releasing at the top of that release point of that arc will have it for a clearer line. Jonathan Long, 2 trip 18s does not get you the point lead, so you're going to be staying there again. Your partner has the hot hand. Set him up. Give himself a come on there. Long, another one of those players that doesn't really drink when they play.
No. Kind of interesting to hear his perspective on that and how many people just tend not to.
Rodney Dangerfield, famous for Triple ND, the trick off the high dive in the Back to School movie. If you grew up in the 80s and you don't know who that is, you lived under a rock. Good thing I was born in 98.
Yeah, you were born in 98, so that
I'm
is
a
kind
month
of
older than Google.
When did Rodney pass away, too? I mean, what was it? Mid-2000s?
2004.
Yeah, 2004, mid-2000s, so. You were 6. You were 6.
Yeah, I was busy. What was I doing at 6 years old? Probably playing Super Mario Bros. 3 on my Game Boy.
Yeah.
Oh, no, the DS would have been coming out that year. I probably just got my first Nintendo DS.
That's 6.
Well, maybe not. Maybe I got it closer to 8. I don't
Yeah.
think I got the release model.
Well, J-Rod has the opportunity to just go ahead and close this one needed.
Well, combined 12.67 versus the combined 8.33,
Yeah.
right? I mean, you're literally talking a 33% point difference between the teams and averages. My son was born in 98, and he knows who Rodney Dangerfield is, just saying. Well,
Called you out.
can't argue with Kathy. I do know other things, though.
There is certain things that you're going to, computer knowledge and stuff like that, you're going to outweigh
Picking up
anybody
women,
on.
good at that.
With some help from your
Now
buddy
watch
Will.
this, watch this.
But whatever.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
And you
It's
sound
me.
like Rodney. Hey, I'm Rodney
I was
Dangerfield.
thinking Joey from Friends.
I'm pretty sure. Did Joey get that from Rodney?
I don't know. I didn't watch Friends. I've only seen clips.
All right, Jonathan.
She got off the plane.
Need to attack the 20s, grab some more points.
What team will click together at the same time? Right now, Martinez and Henry showing the signs of life. When you get going at the same time, it's a different game you're playing. Good 6. JC, I don't think he was happy with how one of the darts left his hand there by the reaction. Oh, big last start trip there from Mr. Smith. Keep things rolling, rolling, rolling.
Rolling. We should. Let me just check these brackets here because interested to see where the ladies are at. Ladies! Great 7 from J-Rod. Takes away those 20s. Yeah, we're 5th, 6 on one match. That's Yee, Thaxton, Smith, and Talks. That's 1 apiece there. Winner will advance to take on Myers and Osterholt. And then in the 3rd place match awaits Young and Hinshaw. So coming down to one match at a time for the ladies bracket. On the pro bracket, we've got Watt, Farrell, Ram, and Maloney. 1-0 advantage for Watt and Farrell. Only needing the one to go ahead and take the win there. Gates and McCoy awaiting that 4th position. So coming down to the last matches of the weekend here, as our open bracket is already into the 4th place match. Parker and Akupniak, Mayer, Nally.
So just getting to the tail end of things here. Good 7 on the fine there from J-Rod. Oh, good stuff from JC. Picking it up where he needs to. Now he's throwing right in his range. Henry's still throwing exceptional. Jake is here, and Long has cooled off. There's so much X factors. We're talking about it right now. Long has had some real up and downs, and Jake's been real steady. A big 3 in the bed to keep the run alive on this leg. You're evolving.
Bro, look at that.
You're growing, man.
The 2 chins is real.
I'm proud of you. J-Rod with only a 3. There's your opening right back. Long, can you be the hero of this leg? Does he swing? No, he's choosing to stay. But he finds all 3. Beautiful recovery from Jonathan Long in a leg that's been struggles.
Yep, 6-6-2 plays 5-4-7. JC needs to find the points. Oh,
Good answer. Bed right back.
Fantastic.
Beautiful.
Still 16s available here. Needs another one of those triples. There it is. Gonna have to stay. The only option would have potentially been to bed the 15s as well. I think that would have potentially been a good play there myself. What do you think?
Oh, no, I agree. I just love the fire there from Jonathan. That's what was catching my eye.
Oh,
at that
yeah.
moment.
Yeah, he gave it a little bit of a go here.
He
Not
wants it.
realizing JC's going to take it. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you don't give it a go there, Long. Sorry, bud.
No, I mean,
And that's why you play for the 15s with that last dart.
I think he was just struggling and was just trying to get back-to-back beds to try to feel more comfortable. So he's starting to feel his throw. Unfortunately, the earlier damage had been done, and I don't know if it's enough to save this leg. Jake finally slowing down from a 7+ there to a 6.5, and J-Rod only needs 3 15s for advantage going into the Bulls.
JC to clean it up. 1, 2, 3 on the bull for 2-1. Well,
It's
the
not
2-point
over yet.
lead. Yeah.
Jake continuing to play phenomenal darts here.
Shouldn't matter in the long run. Jared should pop the ball and then grab it, but yeah, there you go. 2-1.
But it would have been really cool.
It would have been really cool. Smith to start.
And Smith to continue on with this beautiful set of darts he's been throwing. He has been chucking them like they did something wrong. He's angry. He's mad. He's Jake. Thanks, Will. J-Rod not happy with the 4. He does kind of remind me of the sloth from Ice Age a little bit.
Oh,
Sid. He reminds me of Sid.
A little bit.
Because he's funny, not because of anything else.
Sure, bud. You've already went there. You might as well finish it now. Somebody brought up that means you don't understand the 90s motto then, Nick? Be kind and rewind. You probably never heard that, have you?
I've heard of it because of like movies that reference Blockbuster. So I've been to Blockbuster, but only to rent PlayStation 2 video games.
And DVDs, no VHSs. Did you ever have a VHS tape?
I had Dragon Ball on VHS when I was a kid. I had some hand-me-downs.
My. Good 9 from JC. Long and Smith need to grab this leg to force the decider. That's the 18s. Opens them up for scoring here. I don't think it's going to matter. Yep. First start in the trip 18 for Jake. Walks the dog on over to the 15s as well. Big white horse. That's not a horse.
You said walks the dog.
I guess.
Nay. You got it. Single bull. It's not enough here. Jake has been in excellent form this entire match. And he got enough support, right? I mean, a 4.5 from Jonathan's enough because 4.5 is beating the 4, and the 6.5 is not beating the 8.33. So that plays.
2 apiece. Little to see who gets the start here.
Well, here we go. Smith will get the start. Did he start off with a 9 in the last go?
This would be a big time to convert on a good 7 or 9. A good 7 or 9. That'll work. Oh, my goodness. Jonathan Long, a bagel turn here. But he gets away with it. JC only 2. Wow.
Yeah, this is a moment here. Jake is just too hot of a hand to leave an opportunity like this. But he blocks the 19, has to go back up, settles for a 7, but not with the close.
Ram and Maloney make the comeback on Watt and Farrell. It'll be Gates and McCoy, Ram and Maloney in the 4th place matchup on the pro side. And then these 2 teams remaining. That is it.
So far, so good for Smith and Long. Martinez needs a big collect, and this might be it. Only a 3. Smith is literally shooting the almost combined average of all 3 players.
That is crazy.
The other players are struggling, and Smith just is choosing not to.
JC reminds me of Fred Armisen. Yeah, I would say so.
Don't love that shot selection from JC. You got to stay for Jake Smith, JS. 3/18s there is so much more impactful. You're letting J-Rod have a chance in.
Get rid of that 18. Get rid of the 18. There you go.
Yeah, settled back down. Now JC knows it's perfect from here on out, or there's not going to be a here on out on this match.
The distance, point-wise, is in favor of Jake and Jonathan. Just got to keep pounding away here. Fortunately for JC and Jared, there's no opportunity on that last round to really get in front. So just close the 16s. Oh, my goodness. Jonathan, stop playing so damn conservative. I tell you what, you just got to attack at certain points. I don't know. Some of the choices, I get it, Sunday darts, and I get you playing doubles, but be aggressive and know what you're capable of.
Yeah, again,
I don't agree with it. Why even shoot the double 16 there? He shot at the double 16, went outside. Just hit the 2 singles and be done with it.
it's tough. But I mean, right now
You've got the 20s and 17s, and you got a significant. It was a 60-something point lead. Just take the shot.
yeah, it just shows where his head's at right now.
You
Just where his head's at.
I mean, I get it, but you mess around too much, you're going to find out. $15s. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Great stuff. There you go. That is awesome. Now Jake just needs to come up, pop the bull for the hill.
Yeah, a spot where, again, I think if you said Smith and Long were about to win the hill, this doubles before the bracket started, I said, really? Not because they're not talented, but because, I mean, it's just not the team that statistically you would say is the most advantageous to take it. But Jake Smith is playing like a man possessed. This is finale PPD Jake from years ago.
Boy, I'd love to see that Jake again, wouldn't you?
I would, too. He lets me borrow his jacket.
Alrighty, folks. We'll see what we got coming your way next. But coming down to the last matches here at the 2026 Booyah Cup. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go with a fourth place battle. Ram Guevara, Mike Maloney takes on Leonard Gates and Bob McCoy here in this one. Let's get to it.
Well, I think they're all laughing at each other there with that one mark open for Ram wearing a hoodie Guevara Jr. And Leonard, half shirt tucked in the pants, Gates. But Leonard ain't going to slow down. He hobbles on over with a 7.
Hobbles is an understatement at this point. He hurting. He hurting, man.
Bob McCoy had a solid run yesterday. We saw some real inspiration out of him. Again, probably feeling a little frustrated. Didn't get a tad bit deeper with how well he was playing overall. We'll see how he produces results here. Just a best of 3 on this loser's side matchup.
Yeah, it's going to be a quick one.
You would think, but we could see more 1,000-point games. Who knows?
As you may have been watching the ladies battle it out in the fourth place matchup that was right next door to this. I think that's in the last Lake Decider right now.
Yeah, really good battle going on with those ladies. Caitlin Myers in that battle, right? And okay, so it was Brianna Osterholm, Caitlin, is that right? And then Lisa and Taylor?
Brianna Osterholm.
Yeah, because Caitlin partnered up with her this morning, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah.
Because she didn't have a partner this morning.
It's a pretty good run for them, considering.
Well, he's trying to get a stab, but he won't be able to. Now he's stuck on these 19s all day long. Gets a 5. So Bob McCoy with 2 houses can do whatever he wants. But he has to find the triple first. 18 on the cover. Oh, he went 17 on the cover for the third house. I love that if you hit it. I'm hearing, yeah, babies, that match must be finishing up out there.
Yeah, some pretty good shots must be taking place in that fourth place battle. The open bracket into the third place matchup. So all pretty much ending at the same point in the bracket. We still have mixed doubles that will happen around 4 o'clock. So if you're interested in fighting the weather, come on down. But I think attendance, I think it would be a little bit less than we would assume we would have assumed with the current weather situation.
Well, it's also fair to say that every event has had higher attendance this year.
Oh, 1,000%. So you'll take that if that one event maybe doesn't go your way.
Exactly.
But we do want to tell everybody, if you're on your way home, be safe. I know that there's quite a few going up into the depths of the tundra, as there's like significant amount of snow towards Minnesota, towards Green Bay area. So guys, just be careful. Take it slow. If you get there in 36 hours, so be it. You're alive and kicking, right?
Well, I want you to play back this moment when you're trying to push through this drive in this weather here.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I am certainly not. I've already said I'm not going home tonight. I'm gonna stay in. I'm gonna just get some rest, catch up on some sleep, and then if it takes me all day tomorrow, all night, well, we'll get there eventually. I will say, be very interesting to see what happens with Ram and Gates here, though, and the flight situations out of Milwaukee and O'Hare.
Yeah, don't envy anybody that has to get on an airplane.
No, I do not.
And then again, I don't have wipers and have to drive home an hour and a half.
Especially, even Jake Smith. Jake Smith's going to play his match tomorrow night for CSC.
Oh, that's right.
So we have a lot of CSC competitors here that will have to turn right around and participate.
Maloney does not have a match on Monday. He made that very clear that he was very happy.
Yeah.
About that.
But Ram and Gates, on the other hand,
that's a them, bro.
That's the mainstream matchup.
Yeah, it's going to be a big matchup there. Ram and Gates both trying to make it back. Well, I guess that if they both can't make their flight, they could just play it out of a streaming bar in Wisconsin.
Yeah,
I mean,
that is the truth.
It's not really out of the running.
That's the only thing I was thinking of is Jeremy would be able to hook him up with a spot to play. Granted,
for the fans.
If I wanted to hang out, we could technically stream it from wherever, but
well, stop saying ideas you don't want to do.
That ain't happening.
Stop saying ideas you
that
don't
ain't
want to
happening,
do.
guys.
You have a habit of doing that. You just start like saying this thing, and then someone says, "It's a great idea." Well, we're going to do that, and you're going to be like, "Man,
nope.
why'd I
No,
say
we are
that?"
not. No, we are
Man.
not. I don't care if they pay me $1,000. It ain't happening.
Over 500 Midwest flights currently not going out.
Oh, that is crazy.
Crazy?
Don't even.
I was crazy once. They
Don't.
locked me in a stream room.
Don't.
A closeted stream room. Closets make me crazy. And 15. Ooh, Bob. Almost doesn't get it in there. Ram. It is cold in the hall. I don't think Ram's wearing the hoodie has any sign of disrespect for any reason.
No, why would it be? I mean, I'll wear a hoodie if I'm cold.
That's what
Or
they're for.
if I'm not cold, I'll wear a hoodie and play it. I don't care. That's not a sign of disrespect.
I don't think it. Well, no one said that. I'm just saying, like, sometimes it's like, oh, is he really taking it seriously? Is he just trying to get out of here type of thing? Like, it can look like that. It is not that.
Alexis doubles down, says flights are looking bad right now coming from a flight attendant. Can only imagine how hectic it gets when weather delays flight attendants and whatnot, too.
That's when, like, if your passengers start making you real frustrated, you slap them with a bag of peanuts. You just slap them.
Take the snacks!
Take your snacks and shut up. I will say, though, someone that flies all the time, Flight attendants that try to wake me up to hand me the snacks,
Yeah.
never, ever do that.
Just toss it in
Now-
my lap.
No, if I'm kind of half asleep or something, you're not sure, fine, whatever. But if I'm conked out and you wake me up to ask if I want like unsalted peanuts and a Biscoff cookie, I'm gonna like actually crash out.
Or they say or. Girl, I want both.
Yeah, there's no or.
Give me both.
The or is an and you're gonna like it.
I want both, please. Thank you.
OGLG stepping up.
What's your go-to drink on the flight?
Water.
That's it?
Occasionally a DC, but mostly water. Yeah.
Okay. A lot of people are ginger ale.
You know, Southwest it's always water, and I ask for the full can because they do cans of water.
Yep. I do the full can of Bloody Mary mix. No alcohol, just Bloody Mary
We're
mix.
just on a plane like, man, what if I had a V8 right now?
That's it. That's
What are you talking about, man? You're ridiculous.
No, that is what?
I just want to sit there and chew on some celery and tomatoes. Like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Top 5 worst things that can happen on a flight. When your knee gets jammed by the cart because you actually spilled out to the aisle a little bit in the aisle seat.
When the person in front leans their chair back. Get out
Yeah.
of here.
Oh, hijackings. Pretty bad. Hate it when that happens. You know?
Oh, my goodness. Uncalled for, sir. Uncalled
That's
for.
what I tell them. I'm like,
Uncalled
please,
for.
we're just trying to go. Gates and McCoy have an opportunity to take control here with just a 1 mark from Mr. Naptime Mike Maloney.
Ram trying to find anything, and he can't. Trip 5, single 5, trip 5. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Ram and Mike are not showing the right energy to
I think these boys
Stay on.
are cooked for the weekend.
they are done.
They are exhausted.
Ram said it. He was like, man, I'm exhausted.
Oh,
I'm done.
Mike let it be known. He said, "This is I am crashed out here."
Mm-hmm. He literally was sleeping on the table. And the dress might be waking up too late. Bob McCoy, who is also struggling. Everyone's struggling. What's he going to do? Wiggle, wiggle.
I mean, look at these averages. Next to all these fantastic players' names.
I think these ladies are about to outshoot these guys.
Again, I don't see the issue, Richard. Like, what's wrong with a giant? What's wrong with the hoodie? If you're comfortable,
It doesn't, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a
people
fan.
put-
I'm not a fan.
you're not a
I'm
fan.
not a fan.
I could care less. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah. That's fair. I get it. But, like, listen, there's, like, 3 players that can throw in hoodies that I'm like, oh, they should throw in a hoodie. Sean Cafflish. If he doesn't have a hoodie on,
True.
I question what's happening.
True.
Right? But, like, for the most part, it's just players just aren't. It's a variable that they don't normally play with or play in. I understand the Houstonians probably freezing in this hall right now. But it's just out of character. It definitely does catch you off a little bit, but it's not like Mike's going to think anything of it, and that's all that matters. Is if it's not bothering Ram's arm, and Mike's not thinking that he's trying to pack up his bags type of thing, then it's fine. It's fine. It also, again, is cold in this hall.
I tried that one.
Ooh, you. Yeah, it's no good, man.
Skittles one?
I don't know. It's not good, man. I don't like that one.
Yeah, it's Skittles.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not good.
I'll say it. Skittles, overrated.
But freeze dried Skittles, good.
Okay.
I do appreciate when you say something like that, though. And it's like you feel like the entire Skittles community is about to yell at you.
I do. I
I'll
feel like
say it.
I'm about to get hunted
I'll say
down
it.
right now.
I'll say
The
it.
Skittles community's about to attack.
Gary Bloom's in chat. What are you doing?
Sour's the best kind. No. No.
Bob McCoy, can you go ahead and put this one away for a 2-0 win in this matchup? He's looking for the go sign. The hat's off for Bob. Does hit the triple on the last, which is massive. Does force a 9. They're all laughing. These guys are all tired. The old man's club is feeling it.
Leonard, nothing his way from going at the 16s. That works. I mean, grab an extra wedge. He's upset about it, but
I can't throw in a hoodie. It's too baggy, but like a base layer skin tight shirt again. See, I can't throw the undershirt on with my jersey. Like I don't like having two shirts on. That would bother me because it feels grabby in the shoulders.
yeah, I guess I could see that.
Let's talk about Mike's slacks. That's even crazier than Ramon's hoodie. Listen, man, he knows he's a dad. He understands. Let's say, get out of here. Come on. See Young and Henshaw sitting over there. In anticipation of their match coming up.
I think they're just going to wait and try to give us the maximum value for our matches here.
As they should.
Nope, play. I got to go home. Just kidding.
I do. You said you got shut down, right?
What?
You said you got shut down, right? Yeah. You're going to handle all you got all. Yeah.
The shutdown? Normally.
I'm just messing with you.
No, I got it.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
Guys, what Nick is saying is I do all the work. Thank you.
To be fair, I've been doing all the talking.
You're not necessarily wrong, Nick.
There's a reason why I just popped energy drink number 7 of the weekend. And that's not counting Thursday where I think I had one as well.
Dang, Nick, why you got to be always right?
I can't help it. I was just born this way. I thank my father.
Bob.
Bob's not my father. I thought that's what you were saying.
Bob.
I'd like to thank my father, Bob McCoy.
Double gets the win. Can't grab it there, but leaves the single bowl for Leonard Gates.
Yeah, it is teed up, and Guevara and Maloney not going to be getting the dubski today. The fatigue has just caught up with them. They're tired. The darts are feeling heavy. And this is just about it. They're all having high spirits, though. Here we go for the Rick Starts and Games player. Nails it. Gets the bowl.
That's a big win as they will advance into the third place match. And we'll advance to the third place match on the ladies' side. We'll be right back with that one here in just a minute. All righty. Third place matchup for the ladies bracket. Young and Henshaw taking on Myers and Osterheld here in this one. Going to be a quick matchup, 2 out of 3. As we look to close out our coverage of the 2026 Booyah Cup. Here in Sturtevant, Wisconsin.
Sean saying, what do we have to do to get Kyle, Cutie, Linda on the stream boards this, next weekend? I can tell you, if you get 150 people to subscribe to our YouTube channel in the next 5 hours, we'll do it. 150 more people. If not, he will be banned from the live stream.
I'll be honest, guys, if you didn't realize, the Omaha deal's canceled now.
It is not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yep.
Well, I mean, it could be.
Everybody in the pro division or the level 1, that's canceled. Only one person can enter. It's me.
Oh, wait, yeah. Which tournament is he going to next weekend? Isn't there 2?
Omaha. He's going to Omaha.
No, Oklahoma?
Oklahoma's. What?
They both start with O's. I don't know which one's closer to him.
Why would I go to Omaha if Oklahoma Throwdown was next weekend? Do
No,
the
that's what I'm
math.
saying. Is Kyle going there, though? Is he at Oklahoma or is he at Omaha?
He'll go to. He said next weekend. What event is next weekend?
That's what I thought. Oklahoma Throne's on next weekend?
Nick, I'm streaming Oklahoma Throwdown. Why would I go to Omaha if I got to stream Oklahoma Throwdown? Jeez Louise.
Oh, yeah. You're playing next weekend.
So I'm like, what are you talking about, brother?
You got to work on your effective communication
The
abilities.
math. Top 5 dumbest things you've said.
No, I've said worse. We both know that. All right, well, let's talk about it as we see it. Young and Henshaw clearly finding some chemistry together as partners this weekend, both having real big standout performances. Brianna Osterholt and Caitlin Myers, we have not seen on the stream yet, right? They got paired up today. They like 2 hours before the event started today, and they're in the third place match. So that's amazing to see. Osterholt, a very tough player, one of those filthy assassin players. Caitlin Myers, runner up in the Bull Shooter Invitational Shootout, top Florida transplant talent. Really cool to be able to see them finding some chemistry together. And I told the ladies, I said, guess what? No matter what happens, your match will be better than the last men's match we just got.
And Mike and them were probably, yeah, you're not wrong.
They're not going to argue it. Squill.
What?
Osterholt needs to get one of the corner pockets in line. Bree just gets 3. Myers has an opportunity. Triple here gets you shot the 20. All over the wire. She's leading the pack in averages right now. Here's Young coming up. Henshaw's another player that does play in hoodies a lot, I guess.
Oh, all the time. She's one that, long sleeves more than not.
Oh, plays 1, 2, 3 on the punch. Keeps it close to the vest. Again, 1-7 mark and the strip is flipped. Bree's going to need to find it, though. Oh. Doesn't take the look. She plays it conservative.
Nikki needs another 20. And now that gives way to Caitlin to go ahead and attack here on the 20s and take away that wedge. Rocking the Hello Kitty
Meow.
jersey. Okay.
Oh, no. Miss Myers.
She stayed.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. If you hit it, you get advantage going into the bowl. I don't mind the stay. What I don't like is the execution. You see her, right? So
Yep.
her throw, we've talked about this time and time again, Will, right? She sets in that position, almost no drawback. It is a pushed out dart. When she is firing and snapping that elbow with it, it goes amazing. But you know what happens? You get a little bit of fatigue in your arm, and the darts can go a little bit, if not a lot of it, wayward. Oh, Osterholt needed at least one more. I also think that's part of the strategy. It looks like Osterholt is playing the point and Myers is playing the close. Oh, but Nikki. Getting tricky. She decides to stay up for 5. Oh, here's the shot. Caitlin Myers does hit the big 8 mark there to get control at the twilight hours of leg number 1 on the dartboard. What a moment. What a shot. Even ESPN's talking about it. That's the one. 25 points means that you could have gone 15, but 5 bulls gets you the point lead. What a big shot there. This is not over yet.
Not yet, indeed. Here we go.
Such timing from Young. Oh, no. You got to find a trip now.
Oh.
And a wide open turn leaves Nikki Henshaw 315s to hold on to the throw. Misses the big single, but finds the triple on dart number 2. Leg 1 for Young and Henshaw goes.
It was a good little back and forth tussle on that leg.
Caitlin staying hot.
What a start. Big 9.
Yeah, she hit a big 8. Now there's the big 9. Pressure's on. Henshaw does recover for a 4 after the errant first dart. That's going to be a happy accident. They're just 19s upside down. The crowd's getting into it. I can hear some come-ons and some cheers. Sean, why does everyone have to touch hands with every other player after every throw? It's because we like spreading disease. Makes it a little bit easier if you're making skin-to-skin contact all the time. Hot hand Caitlin Myers.
Let's keep on trucking. Just the 219s is A-OK. Bonus points from here on out. Why not make the most of it with a triple 20? Love it.
Been a fan of Myers ever since I got to first commentate over one of her games. Just such a talented shooter and such a great sportswoman in the game.
Definitely so. Just a reminder, folks, who awaits the winner of this one. That'll be Liz Tynan and Abby Spot in the hill position. On our pro side, we still have our third place matchup in our finals still to come. Looks like we are holding all these matches to make that happen. Nope, they just got called to B, so looks like we'll be easily able to transfer on over to that matchup right after this one.
Myers just needs to clean up the 17 here on the board. And there's the miss that could give you a little bit of a spark. If you're Henshaw, you're pretty much stuck to these 17s. You're going to have to trust that Young will get the closes just because the X is a little bit too hard to defend, so you're just trying to extract value. Talked about this before. Look at the numbers like a resource in a video game or oil in a car, right? There's only so much value you can get out of it before it gets changed out or taken away. When that happens, you have to look back and say, okay, well, in 17's I actually extracted a lot of value out of them. I got a lot of points. When there's an X on it, you know they're going to go away, and the value is going to go away too. It's a really nerdy way to explain if you have an X on your number, point on it. Myers now 315s on the cleanup. This time does it in 1.
And onto the bowl. Double to get it. Not quite.
But a 5-2-5 and a 4-0.
That's pretty good. You said it was going to be better than the men's matchup.
It is, in fact, statistically better.
It is indeed. Hate to call you out, guys, but
It wasn't Kim, but those boys, they were
better.
sleepy.
Do better.
Do more better, please. Do better.
One Suzanne Young is the real deal. Her future's bright as anyone. Yeah, I mentioned that yesterday. And say for Nikki Henshaw, after Brianna gets that leg for 1-1, really breakout weekends for him, right? So Suzanne, we saw in the WCS, have a good run into the finals, just taking second. But that's remote, right? So you want to do it in sight, prove it. This weekend was a proving one for her. She kind of showed everybody, hey, you may have to look out for me moving forward on these brackets.
I agree.
Yeah, definitely been a great player.
Here we go. Henshaw does go ahead and get the start. We'll see how this one plays out. Finds the first in the 20. Gets a 4 on the open. It's solid. But is it solid enough? Myers opened with a 9 in the previous leg. She would love to do that again. She'll take 5.
Going to stay. And only grabs the single mark.
Dyson saying Nikki's comeback on Ronda was legit. In fact, it was. It was incredible.
I mean, 4-1 down and then to rattle them off 4 in a row to get the W. Yeah, I mean, that was really impressive. Unfortunate for Ronda.
It was funny. I was just standing up there. Hold on a second. Big 7 for Henshaw. I was walking by and a player flagged me down and said, hey, I want to get better. And I feel like I'm playing in a lot of non-pro stuff, and I want to start playing with the pro stuff. I don't know what to do, though. And I said, play up. What are you talking about? You just said the answer.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, there's not my area. I'm always playing the same stuff. I'm like, okay, then play something online. I don't play in EDC. I was like, okay, well, guess what? There's 5 different alphabet soup acronyms that you can go play in.
Yep.
Go play in DPPL at your home. Go play something. If you are saying that you can't play better competition, that's an excuse. Go do it. If you say you want to get better and you say that you think you should be playing at a higher level, then go play at the higher level. That's what Nikki Henshaw did, and that's why she's been getting results this weekend.
Yeah, I think that it's up to you, folks. Like we mentioned earlier, if you're online, don't be afraid to challenge that person that's ranked above you by a good mark. You never know what you can do until you put yourself in that position. Great shot of a 7 there from Brianna.
Yeah, you just can't be afraid to lose. The best thing you can learn in darts is how to be a good loser. And that's what makes me an exceptional dart player. I'm a great loser.
Hammer it out on these 20s and 19s here, but now Caitlin has the option to close.
Clean up duty on aisle 20. Goes away on the first. Sweeping out and going across. The whole store is hers. She is fired up. She hits a big 9 and lets everyone know.
That is absolutely massive. Considering
11 point, or was that 12? Yeah, they're 12.17 right now combined.
I mean, considering Caitlin and Rihanna just teamed up today, what a run.
This is amazing. This is how some of the best partnerships start. This is incredible performance. Also trying to get the 18s. Isn't finding them. Back to 19s. No, stays out there and hits the big last start. It's 135 points of difference. And the fiery duo is putting pressure on the dominant Young and Henshaw. Head shake from Nikki. She's thinking that might not be enough.
I don't
tells
think
her
it
darts
is.
how she feels.
I mean, Caitlin can 1, 2, 3 punch the 17s if she wants to, but more times than not, she's ending up with some heavy scoring numbers. So triple? Why not?
Of course it is. They're all free right now. Caitlin Myers is disappointed at a 4 mark, averaging a 6.0.
This right here is the Caitlin we saw at the Bullshooter Invitational this year.
That's what I'm saying, man. Caitlin Myers has some of the best raw talent of the group. I love that form. Again, you hold it real steady, no real drawback, all follow through. When her arm's feeling good and it's not fatigued, she can drill it. But that type of throw, you can look at with like Ethan DeVere a very similar type of throw. It wears your arm out quick.
Mm-hmm.
Just pay attention to how she does it. Also, again, not bad form at all. A very capable player. Shaw's always been one to bring it down by her chin.
Yeah, pretty straightforward release, right?
The release is always been the high point.
Rather than side, she's more into her body, where the elbow is actually not 90 degree. What? How would you put that? Not straight forward. You can see it. She bends it in.
It's a little bit of a bend, but it's not like chicken wing by any means. It's just not fully tucked.
Yeah. I don't know how I was wanting to attack that one there.
You didn't know what degrees were to do.
I was like 90 degrees, but that's here. That's still 90 degrees. It's just in.
You had a lot going on there, William. Yeah, look at Caitlin's form here, Chad. I think she has some incredible form. She gets up there, she sets the arm in position, and it's all follow through. If you're able to actuate your arm like that, it's just so powerful. As she goes ahead, keeps up the 6-0 average, and gets the win there. A combined 10, an absolute amazing performance from Osterhold and Myers. Young and Henshaw not going to be too mad about that loss because, I mean, you can't get mad about that.
No, you certainly can. What a display there. As we're going to keep on keeping on, we're going to head on over to this third place match on the pro cricket side. Bob and Leonard taking on JC and J-Rod here in this. As it looks like Bob and Leonard are off to the races early here in this one.
Just a reminder, folks, we will not be streaming mixed doubles. Turns out there's something called a blizzard. I believe that is what they sell at Dairy Queen. I don't know. I only know what a hurricane is, something they sell in Miami. Anyway, so we're going to be having to shut down and get ready here. So
yeah,
these last two finals will be our last of it. Are we doing the non-pro?
No, AKA no chance in heck we're streaming tonight. No, the non-pro is already over. The open side is done. So it is unfortunate. But then again, last year we didn't stream mixed doubles as well. We actually never have done the Sunday final event. So
pretty common for most streams to skip those last events.
Well, we've got a couple hours of teardown, and it just doesn't happen. So we'll do that task and try to get down the road safely. But a reminder, we're live tomorrow night for the CSC Challenger Series as well, hopefully featuring Gates and Ram Guevara.
Speaking of, Gates looking likely to go ahead and clean us up with 3 bowls on his return. Three bowls to get a 1-0 lead in this third place match. Just, again, race the 2. So don't blink. You will, in fact, miss it.
One on the board there for the top score line.
J-Rod has been pretty solid at times, and if not great. He's going to try to continue to be great here.
And that's a door opener for Gates. Just a 4.
Yeah, Gates, from what we have seen him, has been solid today. Well, I may have spoken too soon. Just a 1. He is not happy about it. They got some D12 playing in the hall now. You guys are curious?
J-Rod, 39 plays 18 here, so we'll see what he does if he even takes a look at the 18s. Little split decision with the second, it looked like.
Yeah, seemed like it there. This gives an opportunity for Gates to get a little bit more of a foothold in this one. Oh, that's such an awkward spot. 17? No, he does go ahead and pop the 20 there. It's tough because of the 2-house advantage, but no matter what, that last start has to switch. 17 is probably safer. 20 does more. Depends on what JC does. I don't know if that was right or not. Yeah, it was genius because now it's only 27 points of difference. Bob McCoy can go up here, trip the 18, and then get an opportunity at the 19s for 2 singles. By this point in the last match, the same amount of rounds in, the ladies all had higher averages than all these guys. Just want to point out how good they played there. That was a fun match.
They really did play well. That was a fantastic third-place battle. And we still got that final to come. Liz Tynan and Abby Spot awaits. And that will be our next matchup on the feed. Only 2 matches after this one remaining. 2. Share it around if you feel inclined. Let your friends know.
If you guys are curious, I see a couple people talking about Bob ditching the backwards hat. He's following his partner strategy. If you're not wearing a hat, you have a chance of using the lights in the bullpen to actually cause a
little bit of
little refraction, a little blinding.
In the opponents. If you see the glow currently, there's a significant one coming off of both heads.
That's what I'm
Bob
saying.
and Leonard.
What's funny is if you go to like some of the tournaments in the summer where it gets really hot, you can also see the steam coming off their heads too. I always love that clip of John Madden with like the telestrator like circling the steam off the guy's head. Have you ever seen that clip?
Yeah, for sure.
Well, Bobbert just needs to get the corners closed up. We'll get the 17s here. No, good on for 2 17s, Bob. He knows he had a triple in his back pocket. Backwards hat, ride or dyer. J-Rod. Does find a 3 in the bed. Does get the point lead back, so not out of it yet. What does Gates do as everyone's slowly ramping up their averages? Oh, and a quick switch does not produce. JC needs to stay. No, he does take the look. He's saying, Bob, you can't hit a 5 mark. That's the challenge.
Bob's going to try to check him here on that one.
Well, he really wanted that first. Now he has to stay. The challenge was not accepted. And Bob doesn't even get the close. Are you kidding me? J-Rod can clean this right up. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. All Bob wanted was a 5, and what doesn't happen is a 5.
Do you see the glistening on the head there?
It's not showing up on the stream.
I gotta, gosh darn it.
Watching Will try to learn how to use a telestrator right now is very
in
funny.
real time.
Well, that will work.
That'll work for 1-1.
We are going to a last league decider to see who will go to the finals. Against Smith and Long holding that seat. Oh, I think J-Rod got it by 1.
Well, who's going to meet in the final? One of these two teams. Let's find out. Good 7.
Yeah, J-Rod continuing to stay hot. He's been a very strong player here. But Gator, I believe you don't play Will.
No, we don't. I don't know why it's not working.
Don't you have to hit the red button to make it go live?
Oh, that's... You're so smart.
I know. You do setup, I do software.
I've never worked the telestrator.
I played with it once, but not seriously. Well, because then it records while you're doing it, and then you play the animation, basically, right? I don't know. Anyways, it's a later problem.
Yeah, that's a later problem. We'll figure that one out down the road.
I don't think the joke's long gone.
It's long gone. Long gone.
I feel like you've learned a lot this week in watching these legends play and listening to these legends talk strategy. We're legends now.
We're definitely not
made
legends.
it.
We're definitely not legends.
Put us on the Mount Rushmore of USA Darts' commentary.
I actually do kind of want to get that telestrator work because I think we could implement that with.
I've seen you draw.
I know, but to point out things in throws that we think are.
Have you been seeing those AI reels or whatever where people are doing the form tracker?
Yep. That'd be cool to do. But J-Rod with a big last round to push them ahead. 220 plays 73 here.
Yeah, J-Rod staying hot. J-Rod staying tough. J-Rod staying mean. And JC to make it all 4 J's in the final is pushing this along. Yeah, That's about all it is for Gates and McCoy. They know it's over. They know J-Rod's approaching. They expect this to be cleaned up. It's not going to be all the way there, but it's just about over, folks. So we will be getting final after final to be final for our stream.
Love it. A little bit too little, too late for that 7 from Leonard. One mark needed for JC to go ahead and take that 15.
And back to the bowl. And that's the bowl.
What is that? Oh, that's Minnesota. Yeah, Marquette. Yeah,
This is awesome.
Some of these images are crazy that we're seeing of the snowstorm happening. 2 bowls for J-Rod. There you go. They get it done. Unfortunate for Leonard and Bob. They will bid adieu. Love shown there, but we're going to head to the finals. Ladies, I believe, will be first. Stay tuned. We'll be right back with that one here in just a moment.
Darts fans, you are in the right place. I am Johnny Clayton, and you are watching USA Darts.
different handouts. I'm looking to stand out. Got the vision coming, watch how it pans out. I've been writing my plans down. Trying to stay focused, put out the notice. Who the GOAT is, me hands down. Yeah, no time for arguments. Cut out the politics, no. It's all my competence. I could cause your apocalypse. Ambition, it ain't for the weak. Get it even when I sleep. Ready and willing, what you ready?
The crowd are waiting. Chance the hometown hero, Michael van Gerwen, has to take big moments in the final. Van Gerwen in charge. He leaves double five. Michael van Gerwen wins on home soil.
Let me tell you about A to Z Darts. We're a specialty dart store with over 10,000 different products. We create in-depth videos and blogs to help improve your game and showcase our products. We give helpful advice on how to practice darts, the fundamentals of form and mechanics, and how to make better decisions when purchasing your darting equipment. Whether you're brand new or a seasoned player, we try to provide fun and informative content. I'm Jen, the creative director for A to Z Darts. I've been playing for over 10 years and I've traveled the world competing in and promoting the sport. This is Will. He runs our live streaming company, USA Darts, and travels the globe as well to broadcast major darting events and interview PDC players alike. You'll find over 2,000 different sets of darts on our website. Guessing right now you're pretty interested in our resources? Learn about form, throwing mechanics, practice routines, scoring and grouping, checkout methods, cricket strategy, and much more. Visit a-zdarts.com to take advantage of our blog or follow us on social media at AZDarts today.
L-style lip point premium 30s. So first, the improved patent non-loosening threading, amazing. You don't have to worry about them coming loose. You're in the middle of a match. Last thing you want to do is fumble around with your darts trying to tighten down the points to the barrel, and another thing added on to the chaos. Basically, the next thing after that would be the material, the hardened technology that they use for these points and how thick they are. Basically less bendable and stays to form pretty true. I haven't seen a single one break yet, including like the Lip Point Premium shorts that I did a review on before. Also very strong, same material. Definitely recommend that one. Other than that, I mean, big thing for some people that they don't think about is it helps give more surface area for grip. You know, some people like to rest their finger on the point of the barrel and gives them a little extra surface area to cover with that longer point. Tighter grouping, which can help when entering into the board. Gives you more space to lay into the bed of the target. And yeah, I mean, other than that, you know, steel tip players, this is your favorite go-to item now, I would say, moving forward.
Darts fans, you are in the right place. I am Johnny Clayton and you are watching USA Darts.
All righty, here we go with your women's final.
Women's.
You got Caitlin and Brianna Osterheld, Liz Tynan, and Abby Spot here. In this one, your hill holders right now are Abby and Liz. We'll see how this one plays out.
Here's the thing. If Caitlin and Bree do what they did that last leg every time, they will never lose. If Abby and Spot do what they normally do, they probably won't lose. And what that the difference is we're talking about peak performance versus consistent performance, right? We saw Brianna and Caitlin really firing away. I mean, playing some S-tier excellent darts as a duo. That's the type of stuff I was just talking with Brandon out there about it. And when I had that conversation with him, I was like, hey, man, Caitlin, when she gets fiery, she's one of the best in the rooms. And he said, well, sometimes she gets self-conscious about how fiery she gets. And I said, no, do it, because when you have that I don't give a damn attitude, your darts also don't give a damn and you start hitting everything. Oh, you guys can see it out there. They can't see it on the stream.
Yeah, nobody
Thank
can
you.
see on the stream. Oh, no. Oh.
Yeah, this is a last-minute set for Caitlin. That is right. Her and Brianna got set up today.
Yeah, it's kind of absurd just picking up a partner and saying, hey, let's give it a go, see how it works out, and then you have this kind of success.
It's funny how things like that work out. We'll see how this plays. Right now, Liz not off to the races in this leg, but Caitlin not doing the 6+ that she just did, which isn't the expectation, but certainly something you want to see.
Yeah.
See, part of the reason why, and I agree with what you're saying, Kyrie, last-minute teams can usually be some of the best ones. The reason why that is true,
No pressure.
there's no pressure. There's no expectation.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I wasn't even sure I was going to play. I don't even know who you are. You know, that's one of the best things that can happen to you. I'm not saying to go out of your way to not set up with partners, for the record. But a lot of times you find these new connections, and if you don't, well, whatever, you know? I know for a fact, so my first year of the Bullshooter Tour before I got hired, I played so many events. I would always sign up on the orphan list. I wouldn't preset in case the stream went long. And I got the chance to meet with some people that I really loved playing with. Like Tanisha Levesque was one of them. I really enjoyed playing with her and a few other amazing dart players. Reagan Windsor, one of them that I got to do. Sean Green, not so much one of them. I'm just kidding. I still remember me, Reagan Windsor, and Sean playing in the triples. And we're playing some Filthy Assassin players, and I go up there, and I nail a hat trick at the end of a leg, but they end up still winning it. Next leg, I go up there, I hit a hat trick. Next throw around, I hit another hat trick, and I go behind, and I like eat the 1, 2, 3 off my fingers like that. And then Sean just yells in the background, "It's only cool if we're winning." And then we lost.
Proceeded to get beat. Liz tries to stomp her foot in the ground. It's a decent 5, but just not enough here with Caitlin and Brianna at the 160-point range.
Yeah, I'm still liking what I'm seeing so far. And again, we're back to best of, no, it's still best of 3. It was on best of 3 on the winter side. I keep getting thrown off by that. Let the ladies play. That's what I have to say.
There's a big triple onto the bowl and a big double as well. Looking at 1-0 advantage here for Caitlin Brianna after Brianna comes up here and pins the bull.
Yeah, perfect tee up and a good first leg to continue the momentum they just had in the third place match. Kevin's saying we need Nick to try to do instructional videos like Jen Mounts. I don't know if I do them the same aggressive way that she did some of them, but
Am I just chopped liver all day, man? Like, people don't realize I do those too?
guys, I'm actually planning on making some more videos.
Chop
here soon,
liver, man. Chop liver.
Doing some more strategy deep dive videos. I have some new ones I want to adjust and start really doing. So remember, if you want to see the first male instructor of darts that isn't Will Stewart, well, your videos are great, man. Your 303 video did so good.
My goodness.
You got numbers.
The amount of practice games I've put out there for everybody is unreal, and I still don't get anything from you guys.
That's true, but I think my cricket analysis and soft tip is like top 5 in the world.
Sure. Sure.
Ability to do it, bottom 5 in the world. You know what I just realized, Will? I forgot to turn off cross-posting, so my personal Instagram page just has that forever.
Yeah, and look, it's got some good ones.
Lisa E has doubled you. And Jen has doubled that picture. Happy 40th birthday, Jen. Can everyone just real quick tag happy birthday, Jen? Thank you. Back to the match here. Abby, see, here's the thing. In this situation, I always play for that 19. You have an X on it. But there, she goes ahead and finds on the last dart a big, big triple there from Abby. Spot Scott.
Yeah, that's a big conversion there. Indeed.
And a big last dart save of the turn. I think your 303 video and elite players still throwing 20s proves your chopped liver, Will. No, elite players just have bad habits and they never want to change. Or they always change, and there's no in between.
Probably one of the stupidest things I see happen is that 303 throwing at 20s. 306 throwing at the 20s as well. Get out of here.
Just hit a 180. Tying Spot in a good position. 2 houses and some points. Spot really having not too much gas in the start. You can see they're extra floaty right now. Osterholt.
I like how Bob's putting on the same hoodie that he has on Jersey. What? He just Spider-Man'd himself. Hey!
That's ridiculous, Bob.
Oh, my. I wonder if he has a hoodie for every jersey.
Oh, that would not surprise me with Bob.
Another 9 for Caitlin. The girl is slanging.
She's playing some good darts, man. She's playing some good darts. When she has that confidence, she's one of the best in the room. And she's proven that. I mean, I like that set with Paula Murphy, that first set of the finals, the Bullshit Invitational, lives in my head rent-free. The fire, the passion, the incredible timing. And then to carry that in, and she starts off the second set like that before Paula eventually reigns true, it was incredible.
This needs a good round here. And this certainly will not help.
There's an opening. This is absolutely a time where I still start the 17 here and pop a trip on the 17, pop a shot on the 19, grab a little bit of ground. But Caitlin, she does like to play this a little hot. Yeah, she pops the 19 first. Nails that trip 20 down to the 17, and what a shot there from Caitlin Myers.
That is a fantastic go of it there for Caitlin. Trying to make this a 2-0 win and to advance in the second set.
Well, I did say a big aspect of this is them carrying the momentum that they had in that last one. Caitlin and Bree just only a smidge slower in gear. They're doing great. They're doing what they need to do. There's the 15s gone. Over to the 16s. And then back to the 17s there. Brianna, I love it.
Well, some struggles here in this. Go ahead and close out the 16s. There it is. Double single. Caitlin Meyer.
Playing darts right now, man. She's playing darts.
Good stuff.
Look at her go.
Well, that makes it 0-0. Second set here.
And Myers ties it. Hello Kitty, not as friendly as her jersey would imply with the way her darts are going. Ooh, hit the flight and kicked out. That's beatable. Just by one hole, Liz should have that. So here we go. Tynan spot. Get the start here in this first leg of the final set.
There's an Abby. Get the start.
Made for this 85. Caitlin got her jersey. That's I believe that's an Eclipse Designs jersey. That's a Florida-based jersey company. I'm sure it's officially licensed. Oh, and Liz leaves the opening. And here comes Caitlin. She is not slowing down. This is a great performance from Miss Myers.
That is a fantastic display indeed.
And just the one mark there. If Bree goes here and closes the 19s, I almost think that's about to be 3 straight legs here. Doesn't get the close, so opportunity now. Liz, trip, pop a 20, trip on the 19. No matter what, there's 2 triple 19s needed in this shot. There's one of them. Still might pop the 20. Does stay, and I said 2 triple 19s was needed in her shot, did I not?
That is exactly what you said. She capitalizes on the 7 mark there.
Jonathan Long taking one of the weirdest selfies I think I've ever seen.
What was that?
He like booty bounced it too.
Was that a selfie? Please tell me it wasn't.
I'll see the post. I think he's sending it to somebody too. Abby would probably pop the 20 on this turn if she gets any trips at all. Now she might pop it out of frustration. And there's a bagel. Gotta be careful here, Bree. Gotta be careful.
Yeah,
And that's a
good.
big last. Smart.
Yes, smart last indeed. I mean, transfer over, pound the points, keep it in your favor here.
Well, again, it's about doing the math, right?
Yes.
Now Liz has to bet the 18s. And you're trying to take away shots at 20. Put it away. Oh, love wins. That's so hard to explain to everybody.
Love wins.
Oh, Caitlin. Caitlin, are you human? Is this real life? Another 6+ average leg from Miss Myers. How did she not win? If these darts were anywhere near this yesterday, how did she not win? Because this is incredible. The consistency across multiple matches now. This is great. Too little, too late. Abby knows. She started off a little too slow in this one. I like the play for the 16s here. Yeah, there 2 16s just gets you that 4th number, and 4 numbers is such a death sentence.
Yeah, it certainly is.
Let alone 4 numbers and a point lead. It's only a small reprieve here. No matter what, Liz needs to probably find 2 trip 15s and a trip 16. That's really what the shot calls for. Yeah. 2 15s, 2 16s needed for a 3 straight leg win. And a match point advantage here for the challengers of the seat.
This has just been, I mean, Caitlin just a 5 here when everybody else is a 3 or below. I mean, single-handedly putting this in her pocket and saying, hey, it's mine to take.
She got deep pockets with all those triples she's finding out of them.
I'm telling you.
Brianna's slowing down, but it's still enough of the early work done in this. Two singles to get the point lead. 1 single on the 20. Then pop the 16. And you can see Osterholt kind of starting to feel some emotion back there. I like the close first.
I don't mind that at all. You've got the 3 houses. Go ahead and do it.
Oh.
1 point lead.
Now, 1 point lead here. If I'm Abby, first starts trip 17 for me. If I nail the trip 17, single, single. If I don't, I go to the bowl. It's 1 point. And Bree is struggling just a little bit here. Oh, hit right on the wire. Definitely wasn't a 14. She falls out into one of the closes she needs. Osterholt here, there's a big argument to stay on the 20 till you triple here. Really, a 4 mark is better, because it would push the bull even more. Now I bail. I bail. Don't love that shot selection. It's only a 21-point difference. You needed 2 singles. Tiny goes up here. Double bull, single 20, trip 17. Or even this is good. How about 4 bulls? The pressure's on. Caitlin now is probably going to stay on the number pointing.
Oh. Just, I mean, she can't miss the triple 20, dude.
They're
like,
free.
They
They're
are
free.
absolutely free right now.
Okay, now this is where you analyze math. It's 87-point difference here, so single 20 does push, but you can start the bull. You only need to switch on your 3rd dart. You can stay. And she does. I like that there. No game shot available. No need to push. That one I liked. That one was good. I don't know about the timing of that one.
I think
3 darts for 1 bull.
I think she just thought, yeah, this one's over.
Yeah, but I don't know. Let's hit the heck out of that bull.
Yeah, I agree, but gosh, Caitlin's just on one, man.
Myers is insatiable right now. She is just going and trying to eat every dart into the win. So Tynan now going for the start. Five is a solid open. And Caitlin, is this going to be an opening? It is. Doesn't collect. Goes wide open. They're all kind of having a laugh about something in the background there. Yeah, this is more like it. How about a white horse there from Abby Spot? Follows to 5. The Bagels punish, and all of a sudden we are going to be going to a last leg decider here. It is all but set in stone after just 6 darts thrown from Tynan and Spot. 0 marks hit for one team, and the other team is absolutely lighting up with 14 marks hit. Oh, and doesn't get the close on the 18s. But still, nothing that can really be done about this. That's just such a massive momentum grab. And such a slow start here from the duo that was been indomitable.
Yeah, that was I mean, I walked out to tell the guys if they wanted to start warming up and getting ready, they were A-okay. And I turned around and I look at the scoreboard. I'm like, oh, what happened here? Well.
Yep. 2 18s. One more needed. Doesn't hit the big number. It's 4 numbers different. So Brianna's going to stay here on the 18s. I normally would say call for a chip shop. I think right now you need to mount up whatever you can and just hope your point lead becomes insurmountable. Good first. Good second. Almost gets the third. It's a 7 mark. And a little bit of fight back. It's 120 points. If I'm Liz, no matter what with 4 numbers, I am popping the single 18 here. I might just start there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I 1,000% agree. You've got the 4 marks.
And that's almost what the doctor ordered. So now the shot here should be trip 16, trip 20, or 19. No matter what, you have to get this other number first, and you have to try to take away one of these numbers. You need basically a 6 mark plus any points you can grab. but instead, no close. I'd be a little frustrated. Do you think her darts are going better or worse with the braids undone?
I don't think of it like that myself.
I don't think you even noticed.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even noticed at all.
$59 points of difference. Caitlin trying to find the outside opportunity to save this leg. It would require a lot of double bowls. It's unfortunate because it really is a momentum stopper after one bad turn.
Yep.
Just led to some really good darts from Tynan and Spot, but that shows what they're capable of because all of a sudden you're finding yourself in a last leg decider. And it's about who hits that first big shot, it feels like. Who sets that tone?
And there you go. One apiece here.
Oh, beautiful diddle there. Going to be hard for Liz to get underneath it. Especially, you can see there's a little bit of a bulbous portion of the dart there. Yeah, Liz just tries to place it there. Doesn't happen. So here we go. It's going to be a last leg decider to decide who gets the doubles title at the Booyah Cup 2026 in Sturtevant, Wisconsin.
Dangerous, though, that Caitlin's stepping up.
But has she cooled off too much? Has she cooled off? She was unbelievable earlier, Will.
That rhythm was going, but yeah, just as quick as that spark and that fire can come, it can fizzle out as well. Oh no. Can't do that one. As Abby will attack on the 19s here.
In this
A
spot,
number she fancies in this spot. Good job.
this is where she normally hits a white horse, as she did in the last leg. She's not going to hit a white horse, but she is going to do enough.
1, 2, 3 pop is significant. Just move on to the next number.
Aggressive play says trip at close. Safe play says bed. But no matter what, it has to start with the first start triple. And the darts are starting to evade Caitlin. She does recover on that last. It's not over yet. As they have an awkward fist bump exchange.
Just a little.
One trip 17 would help so much right here.
Big time, and can't grab it. Just a single needed to close, so wouldn't surprise me if Abby pops that right off the bat. Look at Caitlin Brianna. Giving each other a big old hug back there, just enjoying each other's company.
Yeah, I mean,
they're
best
thrilled.
friends.
They're thrilled with this. Even if they finish runner-up, they're good.
Yeah, no matter what, it's a great run on a day with no expectations. Good job on the duo. Tying in here, 318s for the third number on the board. Despite all the X's, there's no hugs being felt here. Just some kisses of death. X's and O's. Thank you. Well,
Yeah. Okay.
okay.
Okay. The smart shot there for Liz. Go ahead and go back to the 20s. Pad just a little bit more. Especially, but like I was about to say, Brianna and Caitlin didn't have an option to really get out in front there, close out the 20 and the 19. So whatever she chose to do, even if she stayed on the 18s, it would have been fine. But good transfer over.
And the head shake there does convince the dart to listen, but it's listening too little too late. Liz just needs to stay clerical, clean, and grab these two marks on the 18. There they are. There she goes.
Oh, man.
And here it is.
Huge hit for Liz Tynan, an 8 mark to put him up a few bowls away from the title here.
Well, after surviving a 3-leg scare, they fought back to win these last two, right? They had to weather the storm of Caitlin Myers and Brianna Osterholt.
It's yet again another double dip matchup in a final. We've only seen one final not go to a double dip this
Mike.
entire weekend.
Thanks, Mike.
Absolutely crazy. Madness that was the case, right? That's got to be all time.
I mean, it's definitely an oddity, right? I mean, it's hard to do.
There's no way we have ever seen that before in our live stream coverage.
And it's a good last round from Caitlin Myers, but last round being the key operative phrase. Liz Tynan coming up here, runner-up in your women's finale, does go ahead and get the win here with Abigail Scottsdale.
Yeah, great play. Good stuff for the ladies here.
Ladies!
As we'll get some hugs all around.
They said, you get a hug, and you get a hug, you get a hug.
Well, we're going to head on over to our last matchup of this 2026 Booyah Cup. And it's going to be your pro cricket final here, your pro doubles cricket final. JC Martinez, J-Rod Henry taking on Jonathan Long and Jake Smith.
Mr. Smith.
Kudos to these guys for working with us to make sure that we can get the best value for this stream. They're just getting underway with leg number 1, so shout out to them for giving us another matchup to view.
Well, we said this earlier. The best player between these four, while J-Rod has had some really strong moments, let's be honest, Jake Smith has been playing amazing darts. If you can keep up that momentum, who knows? This will be one of the tests right here. That's a good shot from J-Rod to make Jake have to play smart darts. Classic Trip 1917 transition here. You start with that 19. Don't overexert.
A reminder,
Trip 19.
Smith and Long are your king seat holders, so.
Oh, barely not Trip 18. No mixed doubles coverage today. Guys, this will be our last match. As it turns out, there's something called a blizzard coming up here. I believe if you hold it upside down, it stays in a cup.
Yeah. No, Nick's got to get home. Granted, your home's only like an hour and a half now.
Yeah, but I don't have wipers.
Buddy, I'll buy you some wipers down the street.
I need the wiper transmission.
That's what you need?
Yeah.
Can you not get that at Walmart?
No, it's a $600 part.
Oh.
I do. I actually have a mechanics appointment on Tuesday for it.
No. Well, good 8 from Jonathan Long.
So, anyways, I'm going to steal Jeremy's truck, by the way, if you guys aren't sure what's
He's
happening.
going to get a flight home. Doubt that would work.
I would say that won't work.
That won't work at all.
I might be able to rent a Lime scooter, you know?
Get there in a few years.
Oh, Jake. Oh, Jake. Good double on the last. Brad says our 6-hour drive took almost 11 hours today. My 1.5 will probably take me at least 3.
Oh, man, I am not looking forward to that tomorrow. I have an 11-hour drive tomorrow, guys. Oh, no.
You can come stay at the apartment.
No. Well, do what?
We can film us playing darts.
And do what?
I have a pull-out couch.
I want to go home.
There's a TV there.
I got kids. I got a wife.
And I'm sure the kids might be sad, but the wife will say you could still have them. Smith and Long looking likely to break throw here in this first leg against Martinez and Henry. Yeah, no, don't worry, guys. My windshield is smothered with Rain-X.
Yeah. He's got 3 bottles in his car.
Dude, and it turns out Rain-X kind of freezes a little bit. So, don't leave it in your trunk. I did that the other day.
Oh, buddy. There's the double, single needed for 1-0. And there you go.
J-Rod only a 2 on the open. This is going to be an interesting spot. We've seen this so many times. These 2-0 leads become match defining. Well, when you don't close to 20 on the open and your opponent nails a 9, feels massive. Just going to be a 4 unlucky deflection.
Long. Probably going to. Yeah, just sitting here taking a second.
Stares at her light for some reason. He just looks right
That's
at
what it sure looked like, right?
I was like, is he trying to see sunspots? I don't know what that was.
Don't stare directly into that.
Does Rain-X prevent doors from freezing shut? I don't know.
No, definitely not. If Rain-X freezes and you put Rain-X on your doors, do the math.
Well, it doesn't fully freeze. It gets full slushy where you can't use the spray bottle, I should say.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to Hudson and Grayson Smith watching along here.
Love that. Hudson, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Good kid. Good kid. Yeah, the other one on the – I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. You're good as well.
Just a smidge. JC takes a swing, doesn't collect. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. That could have been me on Thursday. Who knows?
Yeah, very well could have been, bud. And by the way, Jeremy had to kindly ask Nick, Hey, buddy, we're shutting down Thursday night. I heard about that.
Huh?
Apparently, Jeremy came up to you at the bar and was like, hey, we're closing down. Everybody's leaving.
No, I left before that. I was like, that's not true. That just didn't happen.
That's not what I heard.
No, I
Fibbers be fibbing, I guess.
don't know what I'm saying. That ain't true. There were still people playing darts when I left.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
No, they could have been saying that to like any of the other Knicks.
Maybe it was Sal, though.
No,
I took him home.
Jorgensen. I'm just kidding.
All righty, back to this matchup here. JC is stepping in. We'll just need the single 18 to close the door shut there.
Yeah, and grabs the trip 19 on the last. Long is struggling, and so is Jake. They are both ice cold in this leg, which early on could have been an easy. I say easy break, but anytime the opposing team doesn't close the 20, it feels like an easy break at this level, compared to how hard all the other things are to do.
Ooh, there you go. Big white horse for Jared.
Yeah, good stuff from J-Rod. JC going to go ahead and punch in these bulls, and that will do just fine. JC, little known fact, he is really good at pop-a shot basketball. Like, actually, like, sick nasty with it. You played him.
Did I play my game?
Or maybe he played other people.
Yeah.
You were there when it
I
was
think
going
when we
on.
played.
We
Yeah.
definitely did.
That
I
clip
won.
Still didn't come out.
Yeah, because I won, and then you changed it to a best of 3 out of nowhere.
Doesn't that sound familiar?
I never changed the length. I changed the format.
Doesn't that sound familiar, bud? Oh, it's loser start, isn't it? All right.
Well, that's a good 3 in the bed there from Jake Smith.
Yeah, that was fantastic. To open up with the 9 on the 20s. You cannot best that score, period.
Statistically speaking, that is always true. And that's a bagel from J-Rod. Jonathan, go down there and grab a couple closes. That's your mission. Will you be able to do it? The answer is yes, he does get the 19. Good 4.
Good recovery from JC off the bagel turn from J-Rod, but
18, 17, 15. Do it for the fans.
I was going to say, this is in the hands of Jake, and we'll see what he's able to do here.
He's playing it. I don't love that shot selection, if I'm being honest. I think if you're going to shoot the 17, you can start there or start with another house. I don't like the half commit on the 17.
You could have also slammed the 18s for 3. But
Yeah, that's my preferred shot there.
the 18s?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you start 18. If you trip it in 1, you go 17. If you don't trip it in 1, you stay there and point up on the 18 and 20.
There you go.
Yeah, cleanup job here for Jonathan. The backpack is just trying to zip this one up. It is enough. It is enough. Smith, again, I like right here with the 2-house advantage to attack these 18s immediately. He does do so because now you can jump down. And here comes the 15s. Ooh. That's a white horse there from Mr. Smith.
Yeah. He got it for us. I knew it was coming.
So this will be a 2-1 lead for Smith and Long, the seat holders in this race of 3. 5 bulls from J-Rod to continue to fight along.
That was funny.
Good camera work.
Thank you very much. One time I did something right.
You do a lot of things right. You ate that beef sandwich like a champ.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
2 bulls and some points.
Yeah, I guess over the points though now. Don't leave a game shot. Don't get too creative on the assignment. J-Rod could hit it. Oh boy, 16 or 15.
Oh my goodness.
Ruh-roh. This is not good. J-Rod knows. Look at that. He has a little bit of a smirk. He knows.
The 9.
This goes. It does not. Now you push away. Another double bull. Wow, good stuff. Jonathan Long feels like it's on him right now. He's struggling mightily so. Jake has been incredible with the 6.25 despite the 2 mark that he just had.
Yep.
Not a bad spot. Good find.
Yeah,
there he is.
That will work. Great recovery from the score line of 2-3-3. Go ahead and hammer in a good 7.
And now you can shoot these 2 bulls. And that was good setup work from Long.
Look at Leonard back there.
Whoa,
oh,
whoa,
yeah.
whoa. Hit him with it.
Hit him with it.
Hit him with it. Hit what?
Get down.
What?
Get down.
What?
Get down.
Well, somehow this is still not over. Double bull? No double bull. Long still needs to make sure to play the recovery game. Gotta find a single. Does do so. It's bare minimum. JC Martinez is now going to come back to the Bulls with some more fight. Gotta stay. No, I don't like that.
There's not enough of a.
It's just one triple for one bull. I mean,
That's it.
Smith's throwing well enough. Yes, it's not been a strong finish to this game, but he's been throwing well enough where I wouldn't want to leave him that. Yeah, and now just one bull. Yeah, if you hit a double bull there, it dissuades him from doing that. Don't love that for JC, but hey, Jake does go ahead and recover, and Jonathan did enough to support.
Jake and Jonathan just need the one leg now to grab the title here.
J-Rod, going to try to make sure they can't grab it here.
Good dart to work off of.
Oh, unlucky on that last.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a 7 incoming, and only just the 5. The key is that first dart there for Jake. That positioning right on the bottom of that triple allows you just to use it as a marker.
Good spot for Long now. Good find. Hanging over top, but is able to find on the left side of the bed. 31-point lead. Everyone's off to the races. J-Rod, one of those underrated players, a good talent that does not travel outside of his network too much. So, you know, when you see him online, you probably know who he is if you play in the same circuits and stuff. You stay in the central Midwest area, you'll see him around a little bit, but he doesn't hit all the national competitions, but absolutely lethal when he plays. Jake Smith, he has been Krispy Kreme.
Krispy Kreme?
Yeah, he's warm with a glaze. Good stuff there.
I'm glad you pulled that one out. Nothing better than a fresh off the rack Krispy Kreme.
I don't know. I like a quality Will. I think that's probably better. Top 5 worst things to happen on a plane, Will. Long. 120 and does grab the 20s. As I try to ruin this final.
You've already done that. $120-point advantage, and J-Rod need to open up a wedge. You can see even the 7 is not enough value there.
Yeah, again, this is one of the things, though, where I'm 2-1 up. I'm trip 19, trip 17. I'm playing this a little bit safer. I'm going for it. If not, I commit to the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, now hanging over, you might switch. Yeah, there's the switch. Good shot from Jake. And a good find on the 18. 6.33, Long's at a 7.0, and JC down at 2.5, just having a bad game at the wrong time, Mr. Martinez.
Very promising for Long and Smith here. Over to the 15s. It's A-OK. 4 mark is fine there.
Yeah, you're doing just enough. J-Rod has been a very solid player. God, the amount of spin in his dart when he pulls it back is crazy.
Right.
Smith knows one more good turn, can end it here, or effectively end it here at least. Might just fully end it here. One more bull needed, and that's a 3-1 win, and Jake Smith and Jonathan Long are your doubles cricket champions here at the Booyah Cup 2026 in Sturtevant, Wisconsin.
Great stuff from Jake Smith and Jonathan Long to get it done here in this one.
That was some vintage Jake Smith darts. That was some
What was that from
stuff.
Hunter? Was that a little
She has to poop.
shimmy down? Oh, Nick.
Guys, it's been a pleasure. This is my first Booyah Cup, and I've enjoyed every bit of my time out here. I hope you guys enjoyed having us out here. Will, takeaways from the weekend, man.
Yeah, another fantastic event. Jeremy Byrne and the Booyah crew do fantastic stuff up here. BooyahCup.com is where you can find out more information for next year's event. They'll be starting up some remote qualifiers, I'm sure, sooner rather than later. He gets after it pretty quick. So
Yeah, be on the lookout for those Angry Bird promotions events as well, with the new tour that he's working on. I know I'll be playing in one of the qualifiers just to donate to the prize pool, but I will get in one.
Well, coming up here on USA Darts, just a reminder, tomorrow night we should have Ram Guevara taking on Leonard Gates in the CSC Challenger Series, followed by our Wednesday Division II broadcast. But not only that, we have the Omaha Regional.
Will Stewart in the finals of Level 1 in Omaha.
Well, we'll see. We'll see about that. Probably 2 and out on both events, but we'll see.
You'll get one. I'll put you in the first round, easy one.
I love it. And then we got the Oklahoma Throwdown following March the 20th weekend. So, folks, lots of stuff coming your way on USA Darts. Like, follow, subscribe, whether it be Facebook or YouTube. We got you covered with the darting action from across North America. Thanks for joining us, folks. We appreciate it. Take care. Be safe for those in the Wisconsin, Minnesota area and involved in this winter storm. I know we're going to have to, trek home and be safe as well. So, yeah.
We're all staying at Jeremy's house. Let's go.
Party at Jeremy's. Take care, guys. Thanks for joining us.